Thank you. Thank you, Smoking Cat. You're a really cool dude, and I appreciate you. Thank you, Smoking Cats. I really appreciate you. You're a cool dude. Um, hello, everyone. It's me, Streamer Guy. And today we're going to start with a little something different. You know, just a little something different. We're gonna watch what happened off stream. Because there's a lot of context missing, all right? I know a lot of you are in the meta chats. So a good chunk of you will know. But we're gonna for the people who weren't here, just a heads up, Sunshine's starting stream in a hospital bed, crumpled and gunned down. Spoiler alert. so we gotta watch just a bit of what happened. With commentary from the person involved, all right. I will pipe up every now and then, but it's a long fucking one. You know, there's some bits we're gonna cut out where watch Saturn's perspective for that. I'm sure she'll show it when she streams it. Because there's like after she leaves, like that's not Sunshine's story anymore. There's no relation to it anymore. That's a vicious little creature, a little murderer now out in the world killing folk. So, anyways, let's get into this. Let's get into this screaming match. Flip Phoenix, thank you so much. You're a real cool dude. He's a stinky man. See, I feel like that's unfair because I did end things. Like that was the third time. Yeah. Once with a gunshot. I just want to say that Sunshine truly is to blame for this conversation because he sent Lonnie after her, which made her think that there could be one. I'll show you the telegrams once I get on. But she tried to call me out to Saint Denis, and I said no. Come pick up your shit in the apartment if you're leaving. She tried to call me to Saint Denis for the Mike. Mike, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you, you're a really cool dude. But to say she deserves this conversation, gah, 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 leave. Go on the boat. Be gone. You were gonna be on the boat if not for me. Were you gonna just yell at the sea? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I unlocked the door so people could come in. Hey, she brings up Charlie more than me. No one did. And see that line? That line runs. I don't know if I'm about to say anything in character, but that line runs fucking hollow for me because the moment things get a bit fucking rocky with me, the moment things are over, she goes to leave to Europe and give herself to this uncle character who didn't help her father, his own brother, let him die, is apparently rich and a scary fucking guy. She's running away to another just figure, another figure like Sunshine who will ruin her, right? So that line, bah, I bet on this. This is my commentary. Oh, okay, I do say something. Covering storms. I'm gonna explain this for you. Him breaking up with her is the kindest act he can do in his eyes because he is what's killing her the most. He is entirely aware that he's the problem and that he needs to grow himself and he needs her to grow. He still cares about her. He just can't be with her. So he is like, hey, you probably shouldn't run off and get yourself killed in England for some guy who doesn't like you. There's still a care. It's just not a romantic care. Probably, dude. This isn't online. I'm on a roleplay server. Sleeping like babies. All right, so I'm going to speak up on that one because that's a lot of introspect into Sunshine that I think is incorrect. I think Sunshine is constantly feeling guilty about his actions, and he doesn't allow people to crawl in and make him feel worse. He allows people to feed his own guilt. He would feel this regardless of those around him, but he validates himself. He validates his own guilt. He validates his own guilt based on other people around him. They don't add, like, they don't make him feel it. He already has that. That's an important thing for Sunshine. And secondly, she says the one person who needed to forgive you has. I think that statement's wrong too. And I think the one person that needs to forgive himself is there you go. See, Alexa knows. Sunshine hasn't forgiven himself. That's kind of the that's kind of the important one, right? Is he hasn't forgiven himself, which is why he does some actions later to make something happen, and it's kind of his moment. How is it killing me? And how is it killing you? I wonder. Yeah, some points. Yes. Mm, it ain't believing you that'll stop him from hating himself, fella. No, Lizard. Reverie also right. Sunshine, and this is something that he told Charlie. Everyone watch Alexa fucking perspective, because this is something he told Charlie, and it's one of the most fucked up thing. It's truly it is like a fucked up, like, ew, disgusting ick moment. But he said to Charlie, the reason I don't let her go is not because I love her like as much as I used to. It's that I'm afraid once she's gone, I'll regret losing her and won't have her anymore, and I won't have a way of getting her back. So yeah, he would constantly be like, "We're separate," and then he would get scared that separate would mean like over, like done and over, and have no chance. And so he would do actions to keep her close. Sunshine was doing that. That is 100% true. He was doing that. But I'm just saying he's not the only toxic one in this relationship. I'm just saying she's pretty toxic too. I I can't remember when in the conversation. It might have been right then, but at some point I had Sunshine stop trying to have a conversation and just start trying to hurt her. And I think that's when it starts. I think from this point on, Sunshine isn't trying to have a conversation anymore. I think. But I did make that choice at some point to give up on talking any sense at all. To have a meaningful conversation. Yeah. By the way, I'm sure you guys have been aware of this, but I'm just going to point it out because you guys are smart. You guys are smart. Even now, Sunshine's doing things to try and force her to stay. Even now he's trying in some ways to keep her around so that she's just in view. Essentially, he's trying to make running away seem like the worst option. Like, go ahead, do it, do it. but hoping she'll be contrarian about it, and then pointing out how it's not that he's being. There's no fucking growth here for him, right? There's growth, but he is still trying to be a manipulative fucking asshole and keep her around. He's, just a little bit, a little bit of a freaker. Oh, they both are. Hey, stay, just stay, and things could have a chance. Truth. I thank you. uh, that's all. There's a lot of off-stream conversation with that remark, but Ida was very frequently bringing up marriage, and I was very intentionally not having Sunshine make any comment on it. And that remark was, I wish a lot of that perspective was seen, because it would have been built, there would have been building up to that moment. But no, only you have been mentioning it as of recently. I just listen. Just stop. Get out. Get out. It was my place. And kind of Dakota. He did regret Dakota. Them blue walls. Listen to me. Listen to those statements. Listen to those entirely blind statements. Because she believed they could get married someday. She, like, you know, Ida believes that they can get married someday. She's being led on, aka dragged around. This poor woman. This poor woman. Oh my god, my light. Help. Help, my light fell. Give me a sec. Thank you for the help, everyone. I appreciate one of you catching it. You know, maybe he can't because it's not entirely true. You know, maybe he would have got back with her. Maybe he just really wants her to leave now. Really wants her to hate him. The deer was symbolized her. Oh, ay. Why are they drawing their guns? That's my throat. Please don't shoot me there. I'll make awful noises. Oh my god. By the way, that's not in the video. That's not in the video. I just had that prepared. All right, guys. Let's. That's not a. That's not in the video. I just wanted to play it. All right. And I'll go. Can we go? Can we go back? Can we go back and validate this scene? I've talked about it in meta chats now, so the meta viewers know. But who here thinks Sunshine was going to shoot her? Who here think? Raise your hand if you think Sunshine was going to shoot. I don't want to see a single hand up. I don't want to see not a single hand up. You better. Woody, shut up. Out. Out. Me, Ghoulish, out. No. That's right. That's right. He had I believe he had one bullet. He had the one bullet that he was playing with from Charlie's meeting. But was he going to shoot? All right, whoever started the good job, Smoking Cats or Jack. I don't know which one of you did it. But anyone who thinks he was gonna shoot, why the fuck would that be his last line? If he was gonna pull the trigger, why would he give her something about where she's going? That line implies you're gonna survive this. That line implies you're moving on. You're going to England. You're leaving this room and going to where you're going. All right? He was telling her right then and there. Prepare for the travel. You're walking out of this. He Hamiltoned. Alexa, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. No, he didn't. He was telling her to get it. Like, you're gonna survive this. Dropped him. Dropped him like a sack of eggs. My sweetheart. Don't call me that when I'm dying. She did do the right thing. She did the thing Sunshine wanted her to do. Sunshine, in order to grow, in order to actually forgive himself, and this is something he came to while talking to Charlie, which unfortunately, you know, we never blame Charlie for Sunshine's fucked up mind, but what he came to is that he needed to forgive himself, and the only way he could is if Ida shot him. It was if Ida tried to kill him back. And death was a possibility in that, and he accepted that, because Sunshine has been very forward about hating life. Blame Chimplin. So he needed to be shot in order to forgive himself. He orchestrated this. He orchestrated this like a mad tyrant, like a fucking foolish idiot. Well, if she didn't shoot, it would have been a weird scene. If he didn't shoot, he would have lowered his gun and probably tried to walk out. I didn't want to die by your hand and be another sad story for someone to tell. So now what? I gotta die by your hand and be another sad story for someone to tell about you? Ugh. Bech. Bech, I say. Bech. Alright, we're gonna do a bit of skipping ahead, guys. We're gonna do a bit of skipping ahead. Let's skip to the next important scene. Oh. Important scene number 1. Lucius dies for 4 minutes. He's not breathing and he's dead for 4 minutes. Before they can get his lungs to inflate again. He's out. Next important scene. Chimplin show it's not for 4, it's less, but Chimplin shows up. Abner's around, but let's go to Chimplin. Oh, I forgot to include the part. She goes up to Lottie and tells her, "Don't tell anyone else, but he was going to shoot me." He tells that straight to Lottie's face. "Don't tell anyone. I'm only telling you. Please tell no one else, but he was going to shoot me." And then she proceeds to tell everyone. He was everyone. No, but then she goes to everyone else and tells them too. Bop, bang. What you say? Actually, wait. Can we go back? Can we go back just a little bit? My God, how does it keep happening? How many lives is Ida gonna take tonight? Oh God, I wish, I wish we had the horse. I wish we had the horse death, where she shot her own horse. Okay, all right. So she comes back, texting me, and then the law show up, and she leaves with Dan Lin. Right, that I'll save all that. You know, watch her perspective for that. But what the fuck? No. You don't get to see my fucking music that I have ready. Why did that pop up? But that's just sort of that's the recap we needed to quickly cover. That's the recap we quickly needed to cover. Cause you know I didn't want too many questions about why Sunshine is gonna be, you know, in the situation he's in. Now it's all there, all right, you guys get to see it, and it's totality, it's just finality. Oh, and one more thing, I'm throwing this out there, even if they're not entirely comfortable with it. I'm not, and I haven't asked them, but Lottie, and Charlie got a week-long ban, so we're not gonna see them, even though they were crucial to that scene. They both got week-long bans for being shitters and I could word it so much better. Yeah, everyone, yeah. Really? I'm sorry, Alex, I'm sorry, really. Not for being shitters. Not for being shitters. they they you know, I mean, it's already out there. What can I do at this point? I have to explain it now. It's already out there. So in character, we're saying they went to New York City, to get Charlie related doctor, because you know she got hit on the head while still recovering from a previous fracture, and I'm being told to clear it up. They got reported for having a scene with Gideon Graves, which, by the way, he didn't report it. Gideon didn't report it. They were having a fun scene where they were just kind of lassoing each other. It was the street kids. They were lassoing Gideon Graves because we were having like a funny battle with him, and yeah, harmless. Hello, Vinny. And yep, they got power gaming for lasso stuff. And I guess power gaming has a blanket 7-day. You know, it's not what I agree with, and maybe I'm missing context, but you know, I've seen the bot message. Sweet, lovely Indy, my favorite man. My favorite guy in the crossing. If you want to, Jack. I'm probably gonna be pretty short today. I have a the interrogation. Yes, we should be getting the interrogation. All right, I'm still gonna go to it, but it's kind of fucked now. Kind of fucked now. You know, they kind of know a whole lot and can implicate us in more things. And now they're gonna know. Now they're gonna think I'm lying to them. No, I'm entirely comfortable. I gotta get used to it. Is all. And Sunshine's been bisexual from the very beginning. He's been flirtatious with any creature that speaks back to him. Animals get shot though. The sunlight hurts my eyes. All right. Free. Put on the sad music. It's hospital attire. It's hospital attire. There, you happy? He looks like an asylum patient. Oh, oh, Joe Diggity, you came to the wrong place for that. They're already well aware.
You're alright.
What?
Hello.
Howdy there.
You're alright.
Just double checking on you, mate. It's all... You thought you might have just left the medical office or something like that. Somewhere out of it.
Yeah, I have an appointment I need to get to, so no
Wait,
point.
you're the son of a bitch who scared my fucking chickens. I'll always remember that voice. You bastard. How you doing?
You what?
I was feeding
been
chickens
better.
about 6 in the morning and he comes along with a lady on a wagon and he goes, "You think you can earn money this early? I'm going to scare your fucking chickens off." And he just comes and runs into the pen. I mean, it's the funniest interaction I've ever had while doing ranch work.
Mate, you don't look too good. You sure you're all right?
Oh yeah, if I don't make it to this meeting, I'm gonna get charged with first-degree murder, so...
Where's the
hell.
meeting, mate?
Saint Denis.
Oh, fuck. How are you going to get there?
I intended to order a carriage from the transit authority.
Do you reckon you could do horseback?
Nah, it'd kill me.
Oh, all right. Right, well, I've seen trains about, so there's definitely transit about.
I appreciate the care, fellas.
No worries, sir. You get well.
I meant to take I want a walking stick for him. Is it Kane? Yeah, it's Kane. We need the Kane emote ready. And also I want Dumble. I want this Stumble ready. I love this Stumble. You missed the first whole hour of the stream where I recapped it. You missed the whole recap portion of the stream, fella. Hey, it's my dear friend Waco. Am I dead? Oh, you just home.
For nothing, did you?
What?
Didn't join a cult, did you?
Oh, it's hospital attire.
What's a hospital?
What's a hospital? It's a big doctor's office.
Isn't that an asylum?
Yeah, they also call it that. How many telegrams, boys? How many telegrams do I have? I want to say I did read a few, not since Saturday, but I did read Fridays. Okay, all right. Going once, going twice, and sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, any big winners today? I didn't see a lot of 6s in chat. Jojo Enjoyer, the only winner today. Congratulations. Very proud of you. Let's go back and read some of the other ones. Because these ones are Friday, right? The third was Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna read the Friday ones because I read them off stream probably. Okay, so there's a lot of Friday ones. Mr. Sunshine from Boyan. Howdy and good day to Sunshine. I hope this letter finds you well. I turned a very good profit off those items of interest from a business we had conducted. I am very interested in acquiring more items and anything along the lines. I truly do believe that this is the start of a very fruitful coalition between the two of us and with like-minded businessmen and savvy in the way we deal with things. If you care to grab a drink sometime, get a nice and shit-faced, then it's my favorite pastime. Copious amounts of money. All the best, your friend, the most charismatic man in the crossing, Boynton T. West. Austin letting me know he's awake. Detective Dalloway. Wait, I feel like I read... Oh, yeah, no, these are old. These are old. Alright, so T. My dearest Sunshine, I would never dare dream of giving your gift away. I will find you again soon and hopefully pass it to you. T. Well, I'm pretty clumsy. We all know as much. Doubt anyone is going to ask. I am around and bored. Let me know when you are. Chimplin. Austin telling me he's awake. Heathen. I thought you'd give me salt. Alright, so I gave her garlic. Right. Tea. Darling. God, tea speaks to me in such a darling. If you wish to meet for your gift, please let me know. I am assisting someone in Thieves currently who is injured by the law. My dear sweet T. Frank. Hi there, Sunshine. Frank finally replied he's not willing to meet alone, especially with the treatment he's got from other groups. Let me know if you want to set something up, Ava. So the Ava thing with Frank is moving forward. T is a woman that I met, I think, off stream. I think off stream. I don't think chat knows T too much, but I called her a witch. I called her a witch, and then we started flirting, as it often goes. Milk stash. Abner says hi. Charlotte says... here we go. Here we go, guys. First off, let's write Dalloway. Let's write Dalloway to let her know we might be a little late. Let's write Dalloway before I get into this. There we go. I have.
You got a lot of telegrams?
Yeah, I gotta reply to this deputy. Oh yeah, while you're gone, I'm being charged or questioned about a first-degree murder of Dr. Cornelius Orvid. And I need to meet with a detective to have a conversation, or they will push these charges through on me.
All right. Did you do it though?
Yes, I shot him. The argument is self-defense. You see, he had a stick of dynamite in front of me and intended to blow us both up.
So what did you do?
When the rain started, I jumped behind some boxes, got into a shootout, and then shot him.
What happened to a stick of dynamite?
Oh, he dropped it. The rain. I think it's still on his person, so probably in Law's possession.
What does it matter?
What do you mean?
What does it matter if it's in Law's possession?
It doesn't matter. I just have to convince them that I was defending myself.
I mean, just tell them that I pulled a stick of dynamite and was gonna kill us both, so I shot him and I survived.
That's the intent. Gotta make them believe it. I'm a murderous, wanted felon for most of my life. I guess most of my recent life.
Yeah.
Why can't I spell carriage right now? What? Carriage? No, that's not right. That's not right. Why is my brain not letting me do this? It's carry age. Why'd that not feel right? Why'd that not feel right? I typed that once and it didn't feel right.
I'm fine. I'm just waiting. Oh, you're cutting in line. I see.
Oh, Hades. Is that you?
Hello. How's it going?
To reach the transit authority, would I just use transit?
Yes. Why are you trying to reach the transit authority? What do you need?
I'm hiring a carriage.
What?
Is it transit? I thought it was train.
What's transit? What are you hiring a carriage for?
I'm very injured.
Do you need help getting somewhere?
Well, that's the point of hiring the transit authority.
I could just take you somewhere.
Are you wanted, by the way?
No.
Okay.
You get on the back of a horse?
No, I cannot.
So you need a carriage.
Hey, I'm missing another rib.
Another?
Yeah, I think that makes 4 or 5 now. I can't remember if the fifth one
do you
is
need to
just
go?
broken or on the knee.
That's far.
He's been in Argentina. Alright, back to... Actually, I should read the new ones. You were the light of my day today. I have to go meet with someone, but I very much would like to see you again, perhaps when I am alone. I'll reach back out to you and see if you are more available. I am the brightest part. I'm all yours.
Lucy?
Oh, hey Penelope, how you doing?
Oh, we got a
Pretty
train
good.
in Benedict Point.
How about you?
I'm been better.
Okay.
I'm full of grapeseed extract right now. A doctor said I shouldn't leave, but I kind of impressed upon them how important this interview I have is. That was after I was shot. Hey, what's wrong with you?
How much time you got to talk about it?
Oh.
Chop isn't even sure if she's meant to talk with anyone about it yet.
I suppose until a wagon shows up. The Haggerty bitch.
What time's your interview? Or whatever you gotta go to San Denis for.
5 o'clock, so pretty soon.
I'll be back with a wagon.
Need money.
I'll be back with one.
She is a fucking crazy, and we got ourselves in the same problem we had on the cliff. Law showed up and seen it all from the hill. It was a fucking mess. We know how bad of shape you're in, and it doesn't sound like it's good. But goddamn, man, can you pull through this? I'm not ready to lose the leader of this outfit, of this little outfit. But I'm not ready to lose Sunshine. I'll be paying your fees, and also Javi, and we'll be ready to pick you up, fella. Also, I know this doesn't look like it on you. Tinker in his little outfit will be ready and waiting for you. A telegram to help you on Sunday if needed. Signed it, Lucius. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah, we need to read the,
Why do people do things they know will hurt people they give a shit about?
Oh, you're asking the wrong person, Penelope. All I do is hurt people I give a shit about.
That's a pretty good perspective to have then, to be honest.
Alright, you wanna talk somewhere private? I doubt it. Oh, 1 second, got a telegram, might be a transit authority. Looks at the crumpled little wretch.
Yep, where's a good spot to talk? You don't look okay. What happened to you?
Oh, you know what? I mean, you've been made privy to everything else, so why not? I made Ida shoot me.
Oh. Like someone else held a gun to her and made her do it, or?
Like, I lifted a gun and told her I'd kill her, so she had 2 options.
Oh. That's... You know what, Chop isn't here to... Chop... I don't know.
So what's got you down? You in Peabody fight?
No, we haven't spoke yet. But Chop knows something.
What are you
happened.
wearing?
Questioning my outfit right now.
Well, listen, I'm staying there for quite a while. I needed a change of clothing. This is what they have in the doctor's office.
Yeah. I've worn this before. But I know I just tend to blend in, so it's fine. Hi Chop, how you doing?
Really bad.
Really bad?
Yeah.
Love it.
Chop's kind of worried if she tells people about it before she talks to the person about it, then they'll get mad. But to be honest, they can get as mad as they want at this point.
Sure, I suppose so. Guess it depends on what it is. I'll give you guys a moment. Is Waco down here?
Yeah, he's back home.
Have you had any food?
No, not yet.
Do you want Chop to go get you a stew?
No, I have plenty of starch to fucking eat.
Yeah. Chop saw bites on Nova yesterday, and it freaked her out, and today she found out that Tinker cheated on her, and she doesn't know how long it's been going on. She hasn't spoke to him, she hasn't responded to his telegram. Someone she trusted told her.
Tinker?
So,
Yeah, what?
she
Your
found out that all of the
shirt?
people in his gang knew. So that's fun. Chop loves being a joke that everyone's in on except her.
And your shirt was like full cheating and not just Tinker not having an understanding of what cheating is and like, I don't know, maybe
Tinker would
kissing
know
her.
what cheating is. He got mad enough when Sunshine started calling Chop Penelope.
Please tell me that has nothing to do with it.
That it shouldn't have anything to do with it.
Christ, I'm responsible in any way, shape, or
No,
form.
he's responsible for his choices. In Van Horn, sometimes he'd get nice when new people in town were too friendly to Chop. She hasn't spoke to him yet, and she doesn't know what to say, but she's just been quietly moving all of her stuff into a new apartment here in town because she was paying his rent for the apartment. He wasn't going there, so. Chop kind of thought something was a bit off when he left Siska early without her and came back into town with Nova in the morning.
I genuinely don't know what to say, Penelope. That's terrible.
Sorry, Chop doesn't. You're dealing with lots.
This is nothing. I'm on enough grapeseed extract to kill a horse, I'm sure.
No, why are you so full of grapes? How do grapes help?
I don't know. I really didn't ask. Pain stopped. Left her in Siska.
Chop asked Vash, the person who told her, if she did something wrong, and he said no. Chop still feels like she did something wrong. She knows that Tinker looks at her and thinks she's weak. But he wouldn't let her into his gang anyway, so how could she prove otherwise in a way he understood?
Hey, Penelope, you wanna ride to the city with me?
That'd actually be really nice.
Yeah. Let's go.
Chop's
I think
been
my
moving
carrot's...
stuff for like an hour.
He's dying.
On my fake transit outfit. That make things better.
You know that I have one of those?
Good.
I'll change.
Oh!
Riding?
I'll change into mine.
Are you
That'd be
going
fun.
now?
Yeah, the meeting's in 15 minutes.
Where is the meeting at?
On the knee.
That's what I thought you had said before.
I've invited Chop to come along.
Hi.
Hi. Well, we need to, I don't know where Wyatt and Austin are now.
What about Charlie and Lottie? Where are they?
I'd, attacked Charlie after she shot you. She's not doing good. Lottie had to take her out of state to go see a specialist.
Austin was telling me you all ran into her, but she got
Yeah.
away.
She had a stick of dynamite.
Look, you guys take that wagon. I gotta go figure shit out. I need to go find
Thank
a
you.
fucking elk out at Benedict Point. Fuck.
All right, Hades, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, it's Winnie.
We were staying in Van Horn because we didn't know if Ida was going to be out and about, but Austin also saw her in cuffs and being taken away last night on a boat.
In New York.
Hey, wait. What's going on?
Fuck.
Talk somewhere else. Speak about it somewhere else. How they?
Oh, dude. I just invited Penelope to come on this transportation down to Saint Denis.
They might have to wait a little bit, Sunshine.
Chop can go to Saint Denis later. It's okay.
You okay, Sunshine? You look a bit... You alright?
Well, Tink, this is the thing that Austin's been talking to you about.
I think you
now,
need to change.
Now.
Oh,
You look crazy.
God.
Nova.
Over. You know what? Oh, pardon me. Oh,
Sorry,
excuse me.
Sunshine.
Hey, Nova.
Hey.
Howdy. I don't think we've
Yeah.
met.
No, we haven't. Are you okay?
I'm fine. How are you
I-
doing?
Let me know,
I'm
okay?
good. Yep. I'm gonna escort you to Saint Denis. Is that alright with you, Sunshine?
Oh, you're gonna be part of that.
Yeah, I am.
Pretty much. All right. Well, can't wait. Can't wait. One's present. Mm. 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 Mm.
You're acting weird.
I died for a few minutes there, Waco, while you were gone. Stopped breathing.
Oh, that's sweet for you to say.
Nova.
Hello.
I don't know what you know of the situation, but I'm just gonna
know
kind of
that.
fill you.
We have
So
two new
he
goons.
is going in for questioning. He has to.
They're
or
out of state though.
A hunt for him.
Is this
Um,
the Charlie
If any
one
of the
that
goons are
Austin
seen with
mentioned?
him,
Yeah.
Then there is threats that
Okay.
we will be shot down immediately. So I need whoever you have to be posted with him.
No,
I don't want them to see you going into it
God,
because
I choked on my
then
own
they're gonna
fucking
know.
speech.
So me and Waco will at least take him into the city, and but are any of you guys wanted right now?
Charlotte.
Okay. It's up to you how you want to sort that, but any way that you can be posted and nearby, maybe disguised, and just if you see them walking out with him in cuffs or anything like that, then you'll know.
Wait, what?
And then
I might
Nova,
be
you have my
arrested here.
Telegram, so any
We're setting
updates
up
you
my
can, then
potential
send to me, and
breakout.
Tinker
They're
is going to try to
murdering you.
catch
I'm
up
just
if
gonna
he
tell you
can.
that. I've seen what they did to Winnie. You're
What's
dead.
the plan?
You're gonna die.
Have some faith.
Thank you.
I saw them
Get it
shoot
all
at
sorted
Winnie,
out
and then
afterwards, too.
after
Sunshine, you ready?
All ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, the wagon.
oh, thank God,
Your
I'm
chair.
here.
Your chariot is right here.
I just need to put stuff on
Take
my
you in
horse.
on a wagon.
I don't want them to touch my gun.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Wait,
just do
Doug,
a
did
trip.
you hear the other part? Okay. No, I don't want.
Oh, God forbid you sit by me, huh?
Have stews now. Other
Yeah.
side.
Okay. Sunshine, you're supposed to be coming in here, and we're supposed to be on the outside.
Oh, did you close
You
the
have
door on
those
the other
red
side?
symbols in your
There we go.
outfit.
What you say?
Hold on.
How
Hold on.
much? How much
You
are we
can ride
paying
back
them?
there with him if you want.
I
I'd
have
rather not die.
How many of them are there, and how much are we paying?
There's 3 of them right now. Tinker may catch up later.
All right, I'm willing
No
to.
offer has been made.
I'll do 200 to each of them, so 800 total.
Alright, I'll let them know.
Use the door. Yeah, use the horse.
Why did you leave your horse right there? Just to make this
Just
extra
run it
difficult?
down if you have to.
No.
I don't.
That's a new horse. What the fuck is?
I don't care about that one anymore.
Get out of here. Oh, don't run into me.
Ava?
Yes.
What was
When,
that? What was that one's
we
name?
talking about,
Brownie
you
Day.
said you guys had a couple people and the
Birthday.
Because there was just
Oh, oh, that's depressing.
Right now we just have the three of you.
okay.
We were staying out east because we ran into Ida last night. If you see
I don't
her,
care about
she
that
is a
horse
threat.
anymore. What's its name? Birthday.
Oh yeah,
spoke
that's
to
what he
Lisa.
told me. Yeah.
Yeah, but she was in
She
the
were
Blackwater
at
Sheriff's
Austin
office
last night. Yeah.
for 3.5 hours. That's what she told me.
Yeah. We got to get him there
Yeah,
before he misses this.
no
I'm so.
problem.
We're paying you 200 each person involved.
Not a problem.
Are you riding?
Yeah, no, I'm going with you. This is.
Well, I got the reins, so.
Hopefully, there's only 5 people involved. I couldn't afford a 6 right now.
Waco, I am going to.
You're going to what?
Lose my fucking mind.
I'll try. I don't know too much.
Sorry, we gotta back up. It's hard to move these things. Did you send them a telegram to let them know you're on your way?
I did, yeah. I told him I'm gonna be a little late because of extensive injury.
Cause you drove me crazy, so I'm gonna drive you crazy now.
TJ maybe. But he hasn't
Okay.
Alright.
I can afford more if we need to.
Hear what? I think I missed it.
Alright, since we're not gonna be doing much other than riding,
Yeah.
catch me up on the 2 weeks or 15
2
days I've been
weeks?
gone.
Do I really have to go through the ups and downs of the whole last 2 weeks?
No, but don't bullshit me whenever something happens that I have no information of, and therefore.
Were you here when Mary
Wake up!
died?
What?
Were you here when Mary died?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't see it, but I was told about it. Yes.
All right. I'm trying to think of sort of a
What
landmark.
was the last thing I saw?
Yeah, just a big landmark.
You shooting Ida in the head on top of Butcher's grave.
That was the same day, wasn't it?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Do you want to try? Yeah. Do you want to try maybe?
She came back. She kidnapped me to Guarma. I tried to make up with her, but things were terribly awkward as they would be after a gunshot to the head. Harvey still hasn't awoken from his coma. There was a Christmas party. Sad you missed that. We got stalked by a person going by the beast. We killed the beast.
Who was the beast?
Cornelius Orban.
Oh, I see. Keep going.
A man named Holt, a sheriff, former sheriff, grave robbed Butch Egan, and we killed him.
What did he rob him of?
A bit of his skull, a fragment of his skull, and a bunch of yams.
Ah, I see.
Apparently he has a bounty on him, even dead or alive. They want to know. $20,000.
Yeah, well, I guess no one's collecting that, huh?
Yeah, we moved his grave.
We have a girl named Charlie now.
Yeah, Austin
She's a
said
little
that to her.
therapist.
Tiny therapist. Chiplin, tiny therapist.
A
And,
therapy?
Therapy.
She got clobbered over the head by a rock, and then again by a angry woman. Oh, and Ida shot me 3 times.
Yeah, Austin told me that.
And then yesterday threatened to blow up the gang, it seems.
Who did?
Ida.
Ida.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we went after her because she shot Sunshine, so.
Yeah, you can be honest. She clobbered Charlie, and that's what everyone was angry about.
No. Yes, we were angry about that, but we were. I was very angry with her when I found out that she had come back. I don't understand how many times you can try to fix things and you don't want to fix them and just keep going with it, and then you have to hurt people over it. She could have just left.
Hell, would have been real simple. Yeah, the door is a sign, apparently.
Nova!
Uh-huh.
You don't necessarily need to ride with us. Remember what I said, if they see you guys with us, then they might
we'll
assume.
split off at,
Okay.
near any town or anything like that.
Sounds good.
Whether things happen or not, you'll still be getting paid.
Right. Okay. Dick hit a bank yesterday. So it's me and Solace. Are all of your people too hot?
A Waco can assist.
Right, okay.
The only reason that some of our people have been away is because Sunshine, I thought you said that they said if they saw any goons then they would shoot us.
Yeah, you guys are very hot right now. After that bank job, they'd probably gun you down immediately.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And Sunshine, are you injured?
Extremely.
Alright.
Looks at the swinging door annoyed.
I think if I'm doing my math of days correctly that St. John will be looking for me, Austin, and Wyatt today.
Why?
Okay. By whose regard? That the gang didn't want to hunt Sunshine for it? I mean, he is the leader.
Okay.
There's a little bit of a stipulation there because he's the leader, but like Wyatt hates him for it. Wyatt legitimately hates Sunshine for it. Thinks he's disgusting.
But,
How does he know you killed her?
It's just the amount they can do about it is different.
I mean, We haven't told him we killed her. We're not leading to anything like that. Any questions asked, we don't know. She was a friend of ours. We don't know who killed her.
So?
Yeah. I've seen the conversations that him and Ida had in private, where he's like, I'm disgusted with him. I hate him, but I made a promise and I'm gonna stand by him.
Well, we kept on asking him what the evidence is, and he won't really give it. He said that there was a bullet casing left at the scene of the crime, in Saint Denis, the hospital. But I have the gun that that bullet belongs to.
Sunshine yelled at him and said, "I know you hate me, and I know you're just pushing what you want to say to me to her because you know you can't say it to me. You're scared to say it to me, so just say it to me." And Wyatt said,
have my hands on
Wyatt
her.
said,
I don't know if
you like you taking her back disgusts me.
She was bleeding.
Which is a very direct statement. Like, Sunshine, what you did is sickening. You've made less of my friend for this.
Guess we'll see. Well, once they want to take us from one thing, there ain't much stopping them.
Yeah. Frank is in Sisika, and so he won't be able to meet with me for a few days now.
Well, why is he in Sisika? I thought it was clean.
That's what I thought. He didn't really
Frank,
tell me why.
the bar guy?
Frank, Mary's former friend, member of Thief's Landing gang. Went to live at the manor.
Spend the time with Zoe Winters and all them.
What he got was that all he has for where Ida's been is that Ida was seen in cuffs being taken to a boat last night.
Yeah, I told him a few days ago I wanted to meet with him. He said he was willing to meet, but not around people that have made threats towards him, such as Austin and Wyatt. So I promised him a meeting, just the two of us, but maybe bring one other person for safety.
Speaking of which, where the fuck are they?
That will be our next venture once we get him. But you stay with Sunshine, and I'll see if I can go find him.
Send them a telegram saying that we're Bandini and you're looking for them.
And yeah. I want everyone to stand 10 feet apart during meetings so that Dynamite can never get the best of us again.
I won't. I'll shoot the Dynamite and go out in a blaze of glory.
You'll take us all out in that blaze of glory.
No, just take me and the other guy out.
What those details say? Wait, really?
I always wanted to shoot Dynamite or someone's hand.
Oh my god, yeah, you guys won't be able to hear the first part of the VOD. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I did it wrong. I did it through improper audio channels. Oh no. Oh my god. That's so scuffed. Oh, I fucked it.
Are you really looking at your map?
I fucked it, guys.
You had a chance to take the reins. You didn't want them, so.
Go right.
Get out of my way, pronghorn wannabe. Or, sorry, Waco.
Didn't go right.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
That is in the way.
He was left of us.
He's still in the way.
I'm gonna post the video in my Discord in the meta chat, guys. I'm gonna post the video again. It's been in there once before, but I'm just gonna put it to the forefront on the meta chat.
I used to going to Saint Denis on a wagon.
Yeah, sure, that's a good excuse.
And just take my horse and ride where I want to go. Sunshine, how you feeling? Not physically. I mean, I know you probably feel like shit after getting
Emotionally, like shit as well, you know. I don't know if there's a single good thing in my body right now.
You're back to normal, I guess.
But this is the norm.
It wasn't, but then it started being.
Yeah.
The man is his own worst enemy and likes seeing himself suffer.
It's very human.
It ain't human.
What is it then?
Self-punishment.
Yeah, a lot of
That's
people
what it
do
is.
that. I think they
There's the
deserve
video.
that.
You know, monks back in the day would strike themselves with whips on the back.
Yeah.
Why'd they do that?
Multiple reasons.
Something about sin in the body and pain and...
I thought you're supposed to treat your body like a temple or something.
Not them. Blood washes away. Blood and sweat washes away the sins of yourself and others, depending. But doesn't apply here, does it? Because you're still committing sins. Yet you think that you should punish yourself for one thing you did.
Or people could understand that there's grace in God's eyes and know if we were so perfect, then there'd be no need for God. So he gives us grace.
Ain't no need. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a funny way of thinking about it.
You can look at that as people just needing other people.
If people could live together without needing other people, there would be no God.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why, yeah, people forget about grace and forgiveness and
Right.
all that. Yes, I know I'm right.
No, you're not right.
I
Just
am
turning
right.
right. Okay,
Man,
where you?
Butch would shoot the two of you for this blasphemy.
Which one? The first butch or the second butch?
Second Butch.
Left.
Why? Him and I had a lovely conversation about things like this.
Who do you think you are, Jesus? Ooh,
He told me that the adversaries of this world will come after you and try to change you. The best vengeance you can show them is to not let them change you.
After going to fucking after getting how many hits in the head and then changing. God, that's a funny man.
He told me that after I was carved into with the pentagram, so.
Yeah.
Regardless of who it comes from.
Funny man. Funny man. Greatly missed. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, no.
Excuse me.
Huge dust cloud. You see it? Huge.
Well, we have to go where we gotta go.
well. Wonder if we can move this.
No. We'll just have
But-
to hide in the windows without being spotted and shoot them from a distance.
Why there's so many people in Saint Denis, man?
Well, you can stay, but
Hey!
I'll need
The
to
fog's
go.
gone.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
because the brightest part of their day just rolled in.
I clear the fog
That's
with
right,
my very
that's right.
presence.
That's right.
Try not to fucking die, son of Hermes or whatever the fuck. No, not Hermes.
Helios.
Helios. Helios or Apollo?
Apollo moves the sun across the sky. Helios is the sun.
So Apollo moves Helios around.
Yeah,
He must hate that.
I bet.
All right.
Oh, into the lion's den, huh?
The interrogation rooms.
All right, princess.
I don't see any horses here.
I
Maybe
don't
they're
either.
inside. Go.
You can stay with. Are you can stay nearby. What? Right, Waco?
Look, but sure. Everyone knows
I
where the
mean,
fuck I am.
or do you want to try to find Nova and meet up with them to help?
Sure, they'll find me. I mean,
Telegram us when you're out.
they'll tell you what. Go.
Howdy, I'm here for a meeting with Detective Dalloway.
That's me. I'm guessing that's Mr. Landry.
Yes, yeah. The doctors, really suggested I reschedule, but I thought this was of grave importance.
Which doctor, sorry?
Oh, just the Armadillo locals.
Oh, I see, I see. Well, I'm glad you took the time. Just for future reference, if you are heavily injured and you do need to reschedule, that's fine. Well, are you feeling well enough? Are you fine?
Fine as I'll ever be. I'm full of grapeseed extract. They say a horse wouldn't feel anything.
Excellent. All right. Well, I hope you've put any weaponry away, etc. I'll have to do a quick pat down before we go inside.
I have a knife on me.
But yeah, you might want to. All right, just remind me because I will forget.
I've never been in the interrogation rooms.
Oh, well.
I hope they're well lit.
Yes, as well as anywhere else in here. If you just go into this room here, and I'll be right with you in 2 minutes.
Of course. What side of the desk do you want me to sit on? Facing the door or away from the door?
Oh, wherever you please. It's fine.
I was figuring there might be more intimidation factor to one or the other.
Well, perhaps, but it won't be necessary to employ.
Right. Let's see. I need like a lean back that isn't too casual. I'm gonna use melancholy. He has to be in pain the whole time. He doesn't know, he doesn't know Ida confessed. He has no idea Ida confessed. So he's going into this thinking he still has to stick with his same story. I want to do emotes when I'm lying. Should I like whenever I'm telling a blatant lie, should I like rub ear? Should I do the rub ear emote? See if she picks up on him having a tell that he's doing when he's making a lie. Okay, all right, guys. I want to do like tap foot when she's getting onto me, but she wouldn't see tapped foot, right? That's one you can't see. Wipe nose. Should it be wipe nose or wipe ear? Should it be like the quick should it be that like the quick face grab and then, or should it be the the rub ear like that? That one's kind of longer. Maybe it should just be like the quick just like that. Oh shit! They're in the room.
All right. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Landry. I am Detective Dalloway, as we've discussed in our telegrams.
A pleasure to meet you in the flesh. And who else is in the room?
I'm Deputy Carter.
I'm sorry, could you speak up?
Yeah, I'm Deputy Carter.
Oh, Carter, it's good to see you again. I didn't recognize you.
Yeah, good to see you as well.
All right, so Carter will be here as a capacity to help take notes, observe, and etc. on the path of detective. All right, Mr. Landry, why don't we just start by why don't you just tell me a little bit about yourself?
My name is Lucius Landry. I go by the alias Sunshine. I'm the leader of a prolific and violent gang, the Goons. Though I haven't been privy to much activity since my last jail sentence. I'm 31 years old as of last month. I figure I'm a reasonable fellow, but my lifestyle would probably say the contrary.
All right, and what time did you arrive in what sort of month or dates did you arrive in the crossing here? Or have you always lived here?
No, I moved from Louisiana when I was a child to Nevada, and then when I was 24, I left, no, 26, sorry, I left Nevada and came here. That was about, you know, a good while ago, but as of moving into the crossing in specific, that was, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago, 7 months ago, half a year, a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Was a bit of a nomad for those 4 years prior.
Do you have any immediate family?
I have suspicions that a doctor might be my cousin. We're both from the same town in Louisiana and share the same last name, but not in the area aside from that. I love that there's a Dr. Landry from Louisiana.
Did you grow up with family?
Yeah.
Raised by kin?
I was raised by my parents, father and mother. They were fine, attentive people.
Did you have any prior employment before reaching the crossing?
Yeah, I was from the ages of about 19 till 26, I was a judge in the state of Nevada. I didn't preside over any cases of significance, but it's a sizable portion of my life.
So then you would say perhaps you're familiar with the workings of law.
Well, state laws vary, but I would say that I'm well versed enough.
Mm-hmm. So, judge from Nevada. What'd you do after that?
I had a rough patch in my life. Things went south, and I sort of threw a lot away. Used my position to execute a jailbreak, which got me sentenced to jail for some time. Spent a good few years there, of the 4 where I was nomadic.
What made you facilitate a jailbreak?
I'd become dissatisfied with my life at the time. there was the first lie. There was the first lie. there was something there. I mean, it was a half
Well,
lie.
how so?
A lot of things were collapsing around me. I was engaged at the time. To a lovely person named Heather. She was everything, and I let things fall apart, and then I just started viewing the criminals in a way where I felt envy for them. They seemed so much freer than I did, even though they were on trial for what they had done. They looked like they lived with less regret than me.
When you say you let things fall apart, how do you mean?
Can I ask the relevance to the case at hand?
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to establish a background for yourself that isn't involved in the crossing, which is a bunch of criminal behavior that doesn't do any good for your case at the moment, as far as character goes. So I'm trying to establish a baseline of your history before the crossing as well. If you're uncomfortable with the question, you can say so, Mr. Landry.
I think the specifics of my relationship with Heather are not something that would benefit my case.
Not necessarily benefit, but it would provide context to other questions that I have later on.
We were both just unhappy people, and neither one of us were willing to put in the efforts necessary to try and fix things.
Would you say you loved Heather?
With all my heart.
Who sort of broke it off then?
She did. I came home to a note on my desk that informed me that if I were willing to put in the effort and try harder with her, that I would meet her at the train station and we would depart for California together. And that if not, she wished me a good life.
Why didn't you take the train?
Shoulders than onces. I want to give him a lot. I want
Moving
to.
forward to July, I start seeing a pattern of a lot of different people coming and going that you're working with, meeting. At this point, sort of, what are you doing in July?
Suppose probably trying to make a name for myself. I heard the crossing was and I don't know if you're gonna enjoy hearing this, but from people outside the state, what we hear about this little slice of paradise is that it's a place criminals thrive.
Mm-hmm.
I figured since I was freshly released from my stint in jail that I would come here with a few friends of mine and we would try to make a name. I was meeting folk, as it clearly says there. Trying to figure out who I could establish myself with.
Who did you meet that sort of stuck out to you?
Mr. Butch Egan. He was a fucking monster.
How so?
I was hard to tell if the man even felt empathy back then. He was so direct and to the point. He was where all of my weaknesses were. He was strength. Decisive and violent and at the time easy to use. It was through Butch that I met most of my other contacts.
What would you say your sort of role was, as it were, back then?
I would describe myself as the face. I was talkative, charming to some extent. I'm not particularly violent, not to the horrific levels that some of these other people are. And eventually that led me to become the de facto leader.
Is this after Mr. Egan was deceased?
Oh no, I was the leader while Mr. Egan was alive.
So sort of like he was a contact person. You were sort of like the lead in face.
He was my second-hand man.
I see. I'm not super familiar with the gang, so. Who else did you meet that stuck out?
I suppose the faces that are still around. Wyatt Mooney, Austin, Javier, Dakota. Ava, Mary, Ida, and recently, a great tiny therapist named Charlie.
All right. So back to sort of July times. So I'd like to actually go through. I've been through some of the archives to sort of establish sort of a timeline of what was going on. Obviously, you're going to know better than me. And,
Waco came
there's
with
some
him,
information
so that
about these cases that I have. I guess I just want to level with you, Mr. Landry, and advise you that the following questions are going to sort of be a baseline of your honesty. I'm going to ask you about some very specific cases, and I'm going to ask you questions about these cases. Every single one is a little different. And there might be cases you've been processed for. It's not necessarily to incriminate, but it's certainly to establish a baseline of honesty between us that will also go toward the character play into trusting your statement
Oh,
in general.
I feel I should warn you, and I hope it's not due to any lack of empathy or abundance of apathy on my side, but I might have forgotten about a good deal of these.
No, that's absolutely fine. I sort of prepared for that. You see, I'll give you information about it so we can try and bring you back, so to speak. Because I feel like there are certain highlights that one might not remember because you do a lot of things all the time, kind of deal, or there's a lot of craziness happening. But certainly highlights that can bring you back to certain scenarios. And I sort of want to go through your history here, essentially, from a perspective of someone who doesn't know you very well at all, myself, in the hopes of attaining sort of a context and perspective on your time here since at least July when I started. So in July, I see an escalation of violence. You're coming into contact with various people that we've stated before, Mr. Egan, Mr. Mooney, others. We have a case number where there's a shootout in Blackwater with you and all your friends before you guys run off. Now, this is quite a decent time ago.
Against Hank Hammer and the ranchers of McFarland's. Would that be the one you're referring to? I don't often shoot in Blackwater, and that one stands out as prominent to me.
It would have been the end of July, and it would have been a bank robbery in Blackwater.
Oh, was it a particularly dusty day? Does the report talk
Indeed,
about how
it
the
certainly
winds
was.
picked up and we couldn't hear each other shouting?
There was a lot of complaints about the dust, actually.
Yeah, that was a hard day. We were trying to reason on negotiation, but it was impossible to make heads or tail of what was happening. And eventually, I believe we got fed up with the matter. And I believe I threw a note at their feet or something that informed them they should run to cover.
Yes, I believe that's here. My only question is, I'd like for you to explain who was on scene at the time, including the deputies, if you can remember, to confirm whether this is the same case.
Now this is gonna sound terribly rude, but I can barely remember the deputies even when I talk to them. I've met Carter here, I believe, 4 times now, and every time I think I've asked her name.
No, that's fine. Just whoever you can remember on scene.
My dear friend Butch, I believe Waco was there, probably Wyatt, probably Harvey, probably Dakota, I can't remember.
Harvey, do you mean what's Harvey's last name?
Salazar?
Oh, Harvey, yeah, gotcha.
I think that was before I met Austin, so he wouldn't be there, and that would mean Ava and Mary wouldn't be there.
No, that matches up.
Yeah. The shootout was not intended, but we couldn't as a group discuss an escape plan at the time, so we went with the option that we had left.
All right, that's perfect.
He smiles as he
Twin
thinks
Rocks
back.
shootout shortly thereafter.
Fuck
Let me
this.
see if I can find some highlights.
on the same day, because I'd imagine it's just they caught up with us. Twin Rocks was a
Actually,
place
this would
we.
have been in August, a few days later, sort of early August-ish.
And I imagine it's against deputies once again.
Yes, I believe Pebbles.
Ooh, Pebbles. Yeah, that guy's a thorn in my side, at least back when I was committing crimes frequently. Now it's
Yeah, out west, I imagine.
St. John. What a fun guy he is. I can't remember the specifics of this one. I've gotten into maybe 6 or 7 shootouts at Twin Rocks where the law has descended upon us because, like I said, it was a place we used as a hideaway to have conversations after things. He's getting to be honest right now. These are all so long ago that they're inconsequential. So he's getting to be honest.
And by we, you mean
The gang known as the Goons.
the regulars, yeah. So if I were to presume who would be there, I would say it's going to be you, Butch, Javier, Waco,
Wyatt Mooney. And aside from that, could be Dakota. She sometimes rode with us. Maybe Austin at that point. Hard to say. We have to wait until we get closer to cases that matter, and then I'll have to start lying, and then she'll be able to pick up on the hint I intend to use.
All right. You.
My favorite subject.
Very good. Bolton left half dead, stabbed, used for bait to grab what's his face. Johnny was there. Ringing any bells?
Fort Mercer. Out near Armadillo. I can't really remember the reason that she was kidnapped. She was,
What'd you do with her?
Me personally, nothing. I kept her comfortable in a fort and had a conversation with her. I sent telegrams, but I believe we were trying to get Hank Hammer. He never showed up. I let her go, but another fellow wasn't too comfortable with that. And at the time, he was Mr. Egan. He had a fascination with chasing folks with a knife. He really enjoyed it. He, like I said, he was a monster who filled in the blanks for me, where I'm a bit more prone to speaking and such. He's prone to action. He was insistent on getting to chase her. That was a lie. I gave the order.
Oh yeah, got you.
I gave the order.
Can you send a telegram about what we discussed, or grab Ziegler?
Yes.
All right. Did he put her into a cage at some point?
On
a cliff? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. This
Oh, that's a separate incident. She didn't
Yeah,
get
I'm
stabbed
talking
at
about.
that one.
Okay, she did not.
Not that I can remember.
Oh
Yeah,
no, just chased by a man with a knife.
we put her in a cage, a sort of rickety wooden structure that we had hanging over the edge of the Hannigan's Pass or whatever.
And at that time, is Butch Egan's still alive.
Yeah.
You Now, when do you is this when you start working with Johnny Waggy, or is it?
Johnny Waggy is someone that we've hired loosely, depending on our needs for the moment. He's not someone that
Right, so
we've.
like a rent-a-perp.
Yeah. He's been good to us. I won't deny that. He's broken me out for low rates before. Very convenient man, but he's never been someone that was a gang member.
So how did everyone react on scene to that day?
What?
Well, I was just wondering how everyone was acting on that day on scene, sort of what their emotions were like. I mean, this one's done and dusted and wrapped. I'm just personally curious, if I'm honest. No one's freaking out about this lady in a cage being chased by a knife because that's that guy's thing. Is this all normal behavior at this point?
Can't even remember her getting chased that day, which was distressing to me. If I were aware of it, I remember there was a lot of threats given her way. Things like if they don't show up, blah blah blah, you'll suffer. I do know some folks, probably me even, were laughing about it. You know,
Was
and
Wyatt laughing?
hard to remember. Probably.
What's Wyatt's role in this sort of scenario?
Then or now?
Oh, then on this sort of scene, what would have been his role?
Wyatt was brought on as hired muscle.
Mm-hmm. Would you say he's any good?
Oh yeah, he's grown into a fully fledged person.
What about compared to you?
Oh goodness. I'm sorry, I've been distracted, Dalloway. Something reflective and disgusting has entered the room. And there's a man inside of it.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, feel free to sit down, St. John. Couldn't find a tie
St.
this morning.
John. Sorry.
Sickly looking.
All right. Well, where were we, Mr. Landry? Okay, so you, Butch, Wyatt, goddamn Waggy, and folks are on this scene. Am I to understand?
Yeah, probably. This one's not one I remember too well. We've used that cage maybe 3 to 4 or 5 times.
That's fair. All right, moving swiftly on. August 27th, sort of late August. Casper Finn, the reporter. God, reporters. Can I tell you a quick story? You don't mind?
Oh yeah, please.
Maybe you do.
No, enlighten me.
All right. So when I was young, I was on the scene of a crime when I was quite young as a witness, and it just so happened that there were reporters on scene, and they, you know what? I have a thing about reporters because they can be quite invasive, and I had an issue with reporters then, and I try my best not to be discriminatory. Anyhow, let's focus on Casper. So you have an issue with Casper. He's being threatened, kidnapped, Fort Mercer, about a feud, forced to basically he falls off a cliff.
Falls off a cliff.
Yeah, I think he's scared and trips and falls off a cliff or something.
Oh, I know this is gonna be hard to believe, but that genuinely did happen. We
No, I completely believe it.
we have a strenuous relationship with Casper. My people had hurt him in the past. Um, I was looking at the time. I was trying to create an organized fighting arena. Forget what I was gonna call it, but we were working for the Sunshine Sunday Super Slam.
Oh, okay.
A fighting event between me and my people and Van Horn, because we had recently had an altercation with them that was on the cusp of starting something bigger. But me and Pete worked out a fun little event, and I wanted to get Casper to make an article in the paper regarding it. But as things turned out, he couldn't, because I was a wanted felon, and apparently wanted felons can't get articles published. So we let him go that day, though. I didn't hurt him or nothing. I don't think I even kidnapped her. I might have been pretty. I mean, he was scared of me at the time. Just seeing me, he'd start shaking. He reminds me of that fucking Lance kid now. But I don't think I kidnapped him. I think I just encouraged him to come with me. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe perception, it's in the eye of the beholder.
Did you need me to send for a doctor or anything to come by and check on you?
Oh no, my lung was punctured by a bullet and they had to reinflate it and stitch it shut. They said that for the next few days, maybe weeks, I'm gonna be coughing up blood here and there, that it's normal.
All right. Okay, just so long as it's normal. I just don't want to, you to drop dead in the interrogation room.
If only I could be so
That'd
lucky.
be pretty depressing. Lucky? I don't think so. All right. At this time, are you dating anyone?
Oh, what, during the Casper thing?
Yeah.
I might have been close with Dakota at the time, though me and her never officially started dating. Just close. She was married to a corpse, but married.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a funny remark.
Oh, would she have been at this incident?
I don't think so. This was a smaller one. This wasn't like a big gang thing. This was me just having a conversation with Casper.
All right. At no point. Well, did Wyatt threaten him with a hammer?
Oh yeah, yeah, most certainly.
All right, and then
Casper and Wyatt had a very rocky start, but now they're friendly. It's so strange.
well, I imagine it's in Casper's interest to be as friendly as possible, being a slimy reporter and all that.
Slimy? No. Casper's a reporter of integrity. Do you know he published an article calling out Los Animales for their bullshit? And even signed it himself. Well, he's a brave little man.
No, I'm mostly joking. Mr. Finn's been nothing but pleasant.
She's trying to get me to start ragging on him, but I stand up for Casper. I stand on Casper.
All right. Moving on swiftly. Gabriel Gashade. There seems to be a tumultuous relationship between him at the time. He would have been the transit authority gentleman.
Is
Y'all
this
seem to be
regarding an
upset
incident in Saint Denis?
Perhaps. Let's see. It would have been Annisburg, it looks like. But there seem to have been a few incidents.
Right. The one in Annisburg, he was inside the office, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe I ordered him to usher himself into the safe back there. I believe it was at gunpoint. I've been told Mr. Gasade said we shot. I didn't shoot, and I'm starting to think that one of my people at the other door must have shot in his direction. But, I didn't shoot him, I remember that much. He had, he was behind the telegram office, and I asked him to write some telegrams for me, assuming he was a telegram operator in the past. And he sent fraudulent telegrams to the people I asked him to write.
Oh yes, I believe I heard about this. Was one of them about some sort of a romantic inclination you had that might have stirred up some trouble?
I believe both of them were. To Johnny Waggy
Right.
and to a young girl, Jasper.
That must have
And
been a bit awkward.
yeah, and I believe at that time I was pretty close with Dakota, so that was a bit of an awkward
Oh,
situation.
so yeah, sort of deal with that. What does Dakota normally wear?
The same fucking thing. Dark hat, dark tight
No.
pants that go up just above probably the waist near the belly. Tight tops. Never really coats, though. I guess when it got darker coats, you put on these big heavy ones. I haven't seen her in a good while. In fact, the last time I think I saw her around was Butch's funeral. And that was
What
over
kind of hat
2
she wear?
weeks. Some wide brim hat.
Gotcha, gotcha. All right, perfect. Moving on, there's a hanging dog ranch shootouts at late August. A lot of things happening late August. I'm guessing this is when you're hitting a good stride. Robbing, terrorizing,
Oh, yeah, it
etc.
must have been. The first time I was arrested was some 4,000 days, so it was after quite a lot of things happening. We were hitting everything we needed to and not being put away, so it just led us to getting more money.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think as I was reading, you guys managed to get away quite a bit.
We were professionals.
What do you think was the secret sauce for that?
Knowing when to run from a fight. A lot of these situations, you'll find that all the deputies aren't gunned down or anything, that most of them was probably still on their feet. We just know when was a good point. You know, it's all planning.
Did you ever have any infighting in your gang?
No, we've always been peachy and comfortable and happy folk.
Sorry, that's a stupid question then.
You know, maybe a thing here or there.
Talk to me about MJ.
Mary Jane. What about? Where do you
Well,
want me to
just
begin?
yeah, just start and end of relationship. Give me the
Okay, alright.
bulletin points, as it were.
Since the fella's dead, I really don't mind airing this out. I'll try not to speak ill of him. Butch came up with a lovely, crazy idea, utterly insane, where he would seduce Miss McFarlane and somehow get the deed to the ranch. That was our introduction with her. That was what was going to start our very long feud with her. An intent to acquire her ranch.
Oh, I see, I see.
Me personally, I barely met her. I saw her in passing and thought she was quite an attractive person. But for the plan to work, most of us had to remain distant from it. Just let him go about whatever the fuck he was doing.
There was an altercation that took place where she was stabbed in the neck for speaking with Hank, and which person wanted to quote cut her head off after?
Oh, that sounds like a Wyatt or Butch line. Wyatt really took a whole lot of Butch's qualities and sort of adopted them as his own. I think he saw that Butch was a strong person and he wants to be strong. But yeah, that seems like the sort of jump that one of them would make.
There's a quote here that Wyatt whined like a toddler. Would you say that happened?
I can't for the life of me remember, but I would have to say that there's a good chance he whined like a toddler.
What do you think about Wyatt?
Now
Just
or
generally
then?
as a person. Well, then and now. Why not? I don't know the man. I've never met him.
I think he is he's an interesting person. He is one who is capable of the greatest evils I've seen in man, yet sometimes the most bizarre showings of morality and empathy that I can see in a person like him. He's someone I care deeply for and want the best for.
Would you describe him as loyal?
To a fault. I would
How
sometimes.
often do you Oh, sorry. Go ahead, please.
I was just gonna say I would worry that he's so loyal. He would listen to me even if it was something not against his best interest. Something he would detest doing and hate himself for. I want to put that out there. Why it's a real one.
What about the others? Would you describe them as loyal?
If I didn't after the things they stuck through me with, I would be quite the blind person.
So, at that ranch, just before we move on, fascinating detail. I thought you dressed up as a rancher, but also wore armor.
We were under attack.
I see. Okay, so was it a conflict with these folks, or just it just happened to be wearing it in?
So what happened was we were in jail. This is immediately post our Sisika release, 4,000
Oh
days.
Lord.
And we're at war with Hank Hammer, who has turned the McFarland ranches into a form of militia. You've maybe heard of them now, the vigilantes, the ranchers led by Seth Kelly.
I have.
That's still them, the same them. We get out, and me and Dakota had convinced the rest of the gang to try being clean for a little bit, try to work this ranch and fix up some of the damages we had done there. Night one, we are attacked by them, and Wyatt gets shot. I think Dakota gets shot, but luckily we're able to drive them back. And I think Law shows up and helps us out even. So the next day when I woke up, I had convinced everyone to use the forge there. There's a nice little blacksmith there, and we crafted armor for ourselves.
Hmm.
And
Well,
now,
that's a smart idea. I just thought it was interesting.
and now it's a little bit of a calling card for us. We wear that armor during things.
Do you all wear the armor?
If I can get them to. When are we getting to the point? I don't know. I don't know. I think she wants like
when
a
does,
big bunch
Ida
of
show up
honesty.
in the timeline?
Ida shows up right around the end of the war with the ranchers. Hank Hamill has gone to Texas in order to get steeds, weapons, and men to fight with him. We have had an altercation with what's left in Wagner, and we meet with Seth Kelly. We organize peace, and during that time, she's there. At the time, she was she was with the ranchers. And, but she had somehow become friends with Butch, and this was something that even I was unaware of. They kept private for a long time. That would be the first time I met with Ida. She was on the other side and didn't quite like our negotiation skills because it was a lot of Butch and Seth screaming at each other. Now, all of these things we've been arrested for.
Altercation mid-October. Then there's an incident with the bathhouse. Mama Christine, that. Who starts? Let me have a look at this. All these are I think all of these are processed. I just needed a sort of like, this is what's happening, where you are, what you're up to, and then we're gonna get to now.
You don't have to remind me of the process, Detective. I figured that you're not trying to pull a trick on me. I mean, with what you're trying to figure out, it's gonna be more than enough to put me away for a very long time. I don't think you'd care about a fight between Mama Christine and me not being charged. I don't know what you're referring to. I've had a few altercations with her.
That's fine. It was around 14th of August. You had sorry, pardon me. You had a complaint and then punched her. You said you had a complaint and then punched her, and then a fight broke out.
Oh, yes. I understand now. I received a bath that I can only describe as inhuman torture. A vicious assault on my very being and senses. And the first time I went down, this is actually the second time. The first time there were no law around, so it happened and we moved on. I went down there and I told her that I had a complaint about the bath I received. She kicked my ass, her and her people, and they threw me in the bath and said, "You gonna complain about this one?" They spun me around in the bathtub.
Jesus.
It was dreadful, but better than the first, I gotta say. But my people showed up and managed to get them to hand me over. This was the second time I'd come back, and yes, we got into a bit of a fist fight.
Who would have showed up?
Oh, to save me the first time?
Yeah.
Oh, I believe it was Wyatt and Hobby.
Is Hobby the one with the bandolier?
He definitely did have a bandolier. He's in a coma right now. Has been in a coma for some weeks. The end of a war.
Right.
That's all I'm gonna say on that matter. In fact, I'm gonna wipe my nose for that one.
Near Halloween, in a fit of rage, you killed your own horse after an argument with somebody. Was that who was that?
That was at Pronghorn Ranch, and that was with Miss Ida Ullman.
Oh, it was Ida. Yes, I have that here.
Figured you would.
What was the argument about?
You know, so hard to tell the specifics of what we've argued about, because it seems like we were always fucking arguing.
So it wasn't a lover's quarrel?
Oh, no, most certainly it was.
Oh, it was.
Oh, yeah. At that time, me and her had gotten quite close.
What?
Oh, no, you know what? I remember now. Actually, you asking
ahead,
that
please.
reminded me.
Go ahead.
That's right. Questions can jog memories. She kept comparing herself to my exes, and it was really bugging me. She kept asking if she would ever be enough.
Which exes did she mention?
Oh, just Dakota and Heather.
See, okay. When did this sort of, when you say getting close to someone, does that mean like an intimate relationship?
All the way there. I use it specifically with Dakota because we never got together. We were just very close. But I guess I do refer to her as my ex. I suppose for me it meant more.
More of an emotional bond.
Ow, my ankle! Ah! Yeah, I guess so. Ah, it hurts. It hurts.
So this time, around this time, is Ida Ullman also working with you, staying close as your partner?
No, she's not working with us. She's a mortician in Armadillo who
Okay.
made the stupid mistake of falling in love with a criminal.
Oh, I see. I see. How did you two hit it off?
Right. Butch, she was feeling down about things. She had left the ranch and was trying to make a life for herself, but couldn't find ground anywhere. Couldn't find. She didn't enjoy doing what she was doing, and at the time, I was going through a rough time of my own. And for some reason, Butch decided to tell her that she should have words with me. She should talk to me. And one day we were being chased by the law. I just wrote her out of a whim because she had been trying to talk. That if she wanted to talk, I was down at the Cia Coronado. And she arrived, and we started chatting. And then the law showed up, and I was gonna ride away, but I stopped and I offered her my hand. I said, "You might get shot, and it's really stupid, but if you want to continue our conversation, you can hop on." And she did. And that's sort of how we started talking.
All right. Shortly after, well, I've got
I think I'm gonna
gap
press
here between October and December that I didn't really look at cases around that time. What are you doing around November?
I'm at war with Van Horn, and I serve a prolonged jail sentence.
How are things with Ida during this sentence?
Dreadful. Terrible.
How so?
During the war, I was not functioning at an acceptable capacity. I wasn't a good leader, and people were starting to notice it. I was spending a lot of time caring about her, focusing on her. I was almost forgetting what it meant to be a criminal at times. So I had to put our relationship on hold until I finished the war.
And how did she react to that?
Not great. She went and got herself arrested the day I got arrested. Went out and assaulted a lawman just to get thrown in Sisika. So she could confront me there. I would say that's an unhealthy reaction. And it's during that lovely period of time where I'm in jail and unable to do much that Butch Egan dies.
How did you feel about that?
Dreadful. Terrible. He was alone out there because the law had come down on us in Armadillo. They shot down Harvey, Wyatt, Austin. Me, Butch, and Abel were running away. And I turned to them and I said, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try and save them. So I rode back hard, but the bridge was out. Van Horn had blown it up during the war. And I went around. And by the time I got there, another lawman had beat me there. So I didn't save anyone, and I left Butch alone out there. Do we have enough of a rapport established?
As I said, I'm just getting through the timeline. We're almost caught up to now. So I do apologize. It's taking a little longer than I expected. Well, just about.
I just figured now you either gathered that I'm an open book on the subjects or know enough to know when I'm lying. I don't know. Just curious. This is in regards to Cornelius Orvid. You haven't even asked me when I've met Cornelius Orvid, nor what he did for my gang. You focused on Ida in 3 questions, Butch in 3 questions, Wyatt in 2, never Austin nor Ava. I'm just curious, that's all.
You said Butch was left alone. You all don't travel alone, typically?
We travel alone, but he had no one he could call on. Butch was cornered by 6 people in Braithwaite Manor and gunned down like a fucking dog.
December 17th, you grab a reporter named Tabitha and go rob the Blackwater Bank.
Yeah.
At this point, you're carrying the mantle of the gang?
I'm still the leader.
And who's there at around this time?
Probably Wyatt, probably Austin, probably me, probably Ida. Now that the war's over, war's been over for a while at that point, me and her have gotten back together for good or bad, who knows? Probably Ava. I think a new hire. No, we had a new hire, that's right. Wyatt didn't accompany us to that one, I don't think. Ooh, was that the boat one? I hated the boat one. The boat one went so bad. Wyatt saying Wyatt didn't accompany us. Had to do the nose for that because Wyatt was there.
Yes, this is the boat one.
Oh God, what a terrible boat! What a terrible plan! It went so wrong. Our boat ran into shallows, and then the new one we got was malfunctioning and slow. It's just it was a real shit show.
Whose plan was it?
Mine.
Oh.
It would have went fine, but the first boat was just too close to shore. And then the scramble to get a new one, that was the real problem. Yeah, I don't think Wyatt made it to that one.
At this point, is Javier at this point in coma,
Comatose.
or is... Gotcha. When does Adelaide fit into things?
Adelaide. Gosh, when did we meet Adelaide? She was eavesdropping on me and Dakota in Armadillo one day, and I had a fist fight with her. I mean, that's, I suppose, where she first fell in. But where she is now, why she's so close is, I guess, behind closed doors, Mr. Wyatt is a charmer or a poet or something. I mean, I don't see it, but apparently him and Adelaide do.
Jack McCarty.
Is that a
Where
name
does
I'm
he
supposed
fit
to
in?
recognize?
Taylor Brooks.
Oh. Oh, Taylor. Yeah, I forgot that's his last name. He was a young kid hanging around Armadillo. He was a hopeful, wanted to be a real gunslinger, trying to prove himself. We took him on a few jobs, but things went sideways, things went south. He didn't end up working out. He was looking for a gang of people who cared a lot more about each other, and at the time we were opportunistic monsters. We were stealing money from each other at the time.
Charles Austin.
His first name Charles? I've always been calling him Austin. He was a friend of Wyatt's. Wyatt spoke highly of him. We brought him in for a job we did, and he did work out. Since then, he's become a hard to understand pleasure in my life.
How do you mean?
Oh, have you never spoken to him?
I have not.
He has quite the accent, I suppose.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
St. John, do you always understand him?
Every single time. Every part of him.
All right. So yeah, let's talk about Dr. Orvid. How do you meet him?
Probably in passing. I can't remember the specifics of it. But, however it is we would meet, he would tell me of his job, that he's a therapist, not a state licensed doctor, so whatever we say to him, he doesn't have to report, it can stay with him. And, I quite enjoy putting my gang through therapy. And myself. So I tell him, oh, you gotta meet a friend of mine. I think you could probably do a lot of good for him. And I was referring to Mr. Butch Egan. And I set the two up. And they actually do have several meetings, maybe 4 or 5. But he comes to me after one of them and he starts getting real nervous and scared with me. He's talking about, like, do you know what he has done? The people he has killed. The people close to him that he's killed. And he's telling me he doesn't feel safe. And, I'll be honest, I'm a bit mean and blunt with him. I tell him, like, aren't you supposed to help him through those issues? Are you gonna give up on him? You're not gonna give up on him, right? You know, I'm probably being mildly threatening, even. So they meet a few more times, and during this time, Butch has an interest, not love. It's not love. There's just, he had this weird thing with ranchers who were genuine. He met a woman named Edith who, for all intensive purposes, is just a normal person. Kind and trying to be a rancher at Pronghorn. And she's kind to him, so he gets in his head that he has to protect her. And he tells Dr. Orvid this at some point, and at that point, there's only 2 people, or 3, who know of it. There's Edith, Dr. Orvid, and me. Those are the only 3 people that know about this relationship they have. And then, somehow, Hank Hammer learns about it. And it's not me. I didn't say anything to him. And it's not Edith. Maybe it was Edith, but Butch would never believe it could be Edith. So it must be Dr. Orvid in his eyes. But before anything can happen, Butch gets put away. He gets comatose after a gunfight gone terrible with Long. He's in there a long, long time. During that time, I meet with Dr. Orvid. And we have a session. And I think this is my first session with him. And during that session, he heavily implies I should kill Butch Egan. He does the same to Wyatt Mooney. He tells him that he should kill Butch Egan. That he's dangerous and will hurt me. And that the only thing to do, the right thing to do as a leader in this situation would be to put the dog down. I dismiss him at the time. And I inform him that if it was him that told Hank Hammer about Miss Edith, I would find out and I would harm him. But that day wouldn't come, because Butch gets out, and the man meets with Cornelius Orvid. I don't know why Orvid meets with him. I don't know. But they have a conversation that I'm not privy to. I don't learn this until after the fact, where Butch shoots him down. And we all thought he was dead at that moment. Some months later, I get a telegram labeled The Beast. And it's a haiku talking about how I've wronged someone or something. I can even go get the telegrams. Might take a while. There's a whole bunch of them. But I start getting a series of telegrams from The Beast. Talking about hurting me, hurting Wyatt and Austin. The evils that we let happen. The man buried, being Butch. And we're trying to figure out who this is for a good while. Then it comes to a head at a Christmas party. You see, at a Christmas party, a person named Charlie, the tiny therapist, she receives telegrams from the Beast. Saying, that I was once like you, trying to help these people, but there's no way to help them. Only death can free them. Something like that. And the thing is, at that party, the only people who knew Charlie's telegram were myself, another gang member, and a man named Conrad, who had gone bird hunting with me and her a few days prior. Now the gang is looking at this Conrad fella. I suppose I should talk about Conrad. After me and Dakota broke up months and months ago, I went on a binge. I went drinking. I went from town to town getting drunk and fist fighting people. And in the first town I went to, in a bar, I met a man named Conrad who was more than delighted to accompany me on a bar crawl. He didn't have a telegram, said he didn't believe in him, didn't like him. But he was a friendly guy, and we went around together. We got close, and I invited him out west. But I didn't see him too often. Maybe 2-3 more times. But the last time I saw him, I said, oh, I have a Christmas party coming up. Why don't you show up to it? During this hunting thing. I had also invited Charlie then. So then, my gang gets the idea with this information that, well, Conrad's probably the prime suspect and we should have a word with him. But he's my friend. So I tell him, let me talk to him alone. Let me have a conversation with him. Be nearby. But let me at least try to talk to him alone, see what's going on. I'm a pretty competent gunslinger, but even more than that, I am an incredibly reckless person. If there's a meeting where someone calls me and says come alone, there's a 99% chance I'll just come. So I leave town with Mr. Conrad and we head out to the Cia Coronado. Where I push him on the subject. Now, I didn't disarm him or nothing. This wasn't a kidnapping, it was a conversation, but I push him. I wish I had disarmed him, would make everything a whole lot easier. And eventually, whatever I said made him break. Because he pulled out a stick of fucking dynamite. Not his gun, nothing like that, a stick of fucking dynamite. And he says, "You know who I am. Say the name." And I say, "Cornelius Orban." He says, "That's right." And he tells me about how he had hoped to lay low and take us out one by one. How, in the worst case scenario, he intended to use this dynamite to blow us all up. But that his plans got rushed when he saw Charlie. Because they were similar. They were of the same career, the same empathetic and altruistic intent. He knew if he came down without me, the rest of the gang would probably kill him. So I think his intent was just to guarantee my death with dynamite. An explosion, send fucking bits of me all over the fucking desert. I don't know. But it started to rain pretty badly. I remember this because he held out his hands and said, "If I'm wrong, let God strike me down." And there was a big crack of lightning, but it missed him. During this rain, I figured maybe the fuse will go out, maybe the water will land inside something. This is my only opportunity. I don't want to wait for that thing to burn out and explode, so I leapt. I did a dive to my right behind some rocks, at which point he quickly snuffed the dynamite because he didn't want to blow up without me, and pulled out his gun, and we had a firefight. Now, at some point, I lost him because he was crouching around like a fucking predator. And he was saying, "Where are you? Where did you go, Mr. Landry?" Because he learned my fucking name. I told him my name when I was Conrad, or when he was Conrad. I ran out from behind some rocks and tackled him. But he was able to throw me off. And we started fighting each other, and I don't know if I was gonna win the fight. It was raining heavy, my vision was blurry, but during it I managed to grab a hold of his shoulders and push off from him, and when we pulled apart, I lowered my gun and leveled it into him. It was about this time that Ida showed up. They weren't close enough to hear the gunshots, but Ida was probably fucking running back and forth, making sure I was okay. She sort of hovered about me. Wouldn't leave me alone or anything. And, she helped me get the body down from the mountain. I met up with the rest of my gang at a household nearby. We dropped him off at Benedict Point. He was still alive at the time, I know that much. And I left a notebook with him, and I wrote his name in it so whoever found him would know who it was. In case he did pass away, I didn't want people to not know that it was Cornelius Orban. I think I told Wyatt. I just yelled out someone send in a tip and then rode off. I don't know if they did. That was the situation with Cornelius Ovid. He was attempting to take my life.
How's your relationship with Ida Alma now?
Over.
How'd that happen?
We broke up some time ago. I had realized that things weren't working out great between us and that she was dragging herself through coal and glass and all these other terrible things just to be standing beside me, and I wasn't pleased watching it happen, I guess. We were broke up for a while. She continued being a gang member. We flirted and talked, but I've been practicing that speech for like a week now. Yeah. Why?
What's been happening lately with Ida?
Why?
Well, she's your significant other and now a member of your gang, according to you. And apparently there was an altercation either yesterday or recently.
What kind of altercation? I was late Friday evening, early Saturday morning. I was shot, and
Oh yes, injured.
I haven't been out of bed until this moment. So, well, what are you referring to?
Just trying to find it here in the. How loyal would you say Ida is?
Looks distraught for an answer. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. That's a rough one. That's a rough one.
How did you feel when you arrived back in town?
After the fight with Auburn,
Yes.
I was horrified and scared. Someone in my position, former felon, now under investigation for murder in whatever degree is applicable. I was under the impression that there was no chance that I would not go down for this. I figured that regardless of the circumstance, I would face a significant charge, and I had a long conversation on a rock with Miss Ullman about such a situation where she begged me to let her just take the fall for this to take, and I said, I told her I didn't want her to. That I hope that what I say is enough to convince them of the reality of what happened. So I was in a particularly scared mood. And, you know, justice is not as blind as they say it is, and there's a certain amount of fair and unfair process to it all.
So, how would you say you were expressing this sort of distraught behavior when you arrived in Armadillo?
Oh, at the time, I was fucking keeping it all down. I couldn't let
Okay.
my gang see me like that. It was only after the fact that I was able to speak to her about it. I,
How did you act in front of your gang?
like, it didn't bother me. Like, it was just another thing that we needed to handle. That it would be handled.
And what did they think?
I never asked them. We're not you know, aside from the one I get particularly close to, I don't normally discuss feelings with my gangs.
Did you discuss the incident at all?
Yeah. They weren't the happiest with it. I mean, they were happy to be rid of someone who was trying to kill them, the beast, right? But a lot of them were making parallels to how now certain snakeskin deputies will probably just jump on us regarding another investigation happening, how they'll just pin it both on us without due process.
Tell me about Mary Glass.
She was a very kind person to me. When we left jail, she was the one who allowed us to work at the ranch. She was the foreman there while the ranchers were in jail as well. And she believed in second chances and took me in. We got close. And then one day, Wyatt had a fit of anger and hit her in the skull, and it really, really messed up her mind, and I felt terrible about it. But she came back and was still the kindest fucking person, still didn't blame him, wanted to get him help for what had happened. And then one day, Van Horn attacks. This is when we're at war with Van Horn, obviously. And they grab her. They don't hurt her though. A man named Frank gets them to let her go, but they grabbed her, and that gets back to me. So I approached her and Ava, and I said, "You're gonna be at risk out here. You're close to us, and if you're not with us, we can't fight beside you in this kind of thing. You're gonna be alone. So I'm offering you a spot with us, at least until this war is over." Takes them a few days to think about it, but they got back to me and they joined. This was unfortunately when things were going really bad with me and Ida. When I told you I had to end things during the war. And Mary, ever since her injury, she lost kind of a filter. She just says what she feels. And she questioned something I had done in front of our enemies in a way that had made me look incompetent and weak. And I told her that there's no place in the goons for her to ride out. And for a good while, that was the last I saw of her. I'm told a few of the other goons, Ava in particular, her best friend, remained in contact, but she was mad at me and I was mad at her. Then, sometime later, I hear that she was there when Butch died. Her and some other folks had watched it happen at Braithwaite Manor. She writes me a long telegram explaining that in detail. She didn't want to hide anything from me, and I told her that think I told her I forgave her. I told her that I was angry, but I wasn't gonna hold it against her, and I understand the position she was in, and that I didn't want people out there hurting each other, just focusing on our enemies. Then a kind person, but misguided person did something. She had hit Mary over the head for watching Butch die, essentially. And for some reason, Mary got it in her head that this was my order. It wasn't. I told her not to do anything like that. So Mary's scared of me and hiding, thinking that I want her to suffer more. I want her to die. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I know why, but it's not reality. So I don't see her for a long time until one day I'm up late at the lumberyard in Blackwater watching some fights happen between a man named Zhao and some other fella. And I find California Kid there, Lottie, Mary, and me and Mary have a conversation where I tell her that I've never wanted harm to come to her, nothing. And we actually have a nice, pleasant chat. And that was the last time I ever saw her. After that, I find out she died. All truth, by the way. All truth. This is easy if I don't have to lie. This is easy when I don't have to lie. Now ask me, do I know who killed her?
Excellent. Right, I'll try to wrap this as quickly as I can. All right, so you have this original situation with Orbit, you said at the Sea of Coronado.
The mountains that overlook it, there's a camp up there outlaws use. It's unmarked, unnamed. But there's a few buildings up there. I brought him up there to have the chat.
And then that's where the altercation took place after the failed dynamite incident. What weapons did you use during that altercation?
I used a Navy revolver and a Lancaster repeater.
Who all was there at the time?
It was just me and Orvid. I'd arrived at the end of it. The rest of my gang was waiting nearby. I told them to give me 30 minutes. Probably happened within 15 or 20.
Describe nearby.
There's not a farmstead, it's a house. It's further than the broken down ranch with the cellar, but shorter than the Sea of Coronado. It's just a singular house. I had them waiting there. There's a rock formation that has a big crack down the middle of it.
Did you say by the broken down ranch with the cellar?
No, further than that.
Further.
Yeah.
Oh, rock formation with a crack in the middle. Is there a small camp there?
Yep.
How does Ida end up there? It's just so everyone knows the specific location you're at?
I'm told that she just got, they knew I was gonna be speaking to him up there. I'm told that she just got nervous, and when she got close, she started to hear the gunshots. Glances left and right. Oh no, disconnected!
Well,
womp
just
womp.
sorting the paperwork out.
It is a big case. And how's your case
You're
going?
right about that. I'll let you know at the end, Mr. Landry.
I figure if you had enough to give each of my boys the news, you would have moved forward on it by now. I also figure if there was a bullet casing on scene that was so important, you would have connected the fingerprints to Austin by now and made an arrest. But I do a lot of figuring about why things haven't happened regarding that.
What does your conclusion come down to?
You don't actually have enough evidence yet. That you're looking for some confirmation from someone. You're looking for a hole in the story so you can finally jump on it and get it. Push them to say something.
Mr. Landry, it's easy to get an arrest. You know, I could do it. I like the slow game, learning everything. You just find out so much more when you keep digging.
I think you hit bedrock.
And I disagree with you.
So you think one of my gang members shot her down, but were so perturbed about her possible survival that after they brought her all the way back to medical, they went in and finished the job instead of doing it then and there.
Mr. Landry, this isn't my interrogation. I'm going to leave it to Dalloway to continue the questioning. Hopefully we have some time at the end.
I figured I was just conversating, picking your brain.
I'm all yours after this. Anyway, how are you up? Shot
Terribly.
a couple of times.
Doctor said I shouldn't really be out yet, but I figure this is a very low activity sort of situation. Breathing hurts. One of my ribs got fractured. I think I'm down to maybe like 18 or 19 whole ribs at this point. I'm gonna start bouncing like an accordion.
I wish you a speedy recovery.
Joins you.
Hmm?
At what point during the altercation?
The ending. I believe she saw me gun him down. She saw the fist fight, but we gotta have a rule not to shoot into fist fights, because we had a pretty bad situation during the war with Van Horn where Peter was clobbering me and one of us fired into it, and of the 6 shots fired, 4 of them hit me. So she caught the end.
You say, you have a rule about guns during fistfights?
Oh yeah, it's just not to fire into them.
And did this apply to that situation?
Most certainly, she could have killed me. I don't know what angle she had on it. Probably 80% me.
Were you aware about Dr. Orvid's previous history as a prize fighter?
No, I was only made aware of it after the fact, which, I don't know, boosts my confidence on the matter. Granted, during the firefight, he did get hit, I believe, 2 times, and I had not been hit. My skills in the cover, I guess I'm a prize gunfighter, whereas he's a prize fighter, so maybe he wasn't at his peak. But still, like I said, I still had to grab his shoulders and push him off. I don't think I was going to win.
During the fight, you said. So can you just break down the fight for me? So because you
Yeah.
say he might have been injured. Just like walk me through what happens. Like you're on.
I was
announcing it.
I was hiding behind some nearby crates, and he was walking around pointing his gun left and right and calling out, like, "Sunshine, come out." And when he got close enough, I sprinted out from behind them and tackled him. He gave me a powerful right hook, which knocked me off to his side. We both scrambled to our feet, at which point I smacked the gun out of his hand, gave it a punch down on his wrist, and knocked it down. And we started to squabble for a bit.
At what point during the squabble does Ida show up?
I don't know the specifics. I was only aware she was even there after I had killed him and saw her. She didn't shout out or anything. But she told me that she saw us fighting.
Do you verbalize with Orvid? Are you guys talking to each other during this scuffle?
Mostly just he was talking, but I was mostly just grunting and fighting. He seemed to be in his. I can't remember the specifics, but he seemed to be like he was in his element.
And so you're having a scrap. How are you doing?
Oh, my nose was bleeding. My eye was bruised. But I felt like I was holding my own for a bit. I know I say kill when I mean downed. That's just a WildRP thing.
So you're doing all right. You're holding your own. How does it go? He's talking shit.
Yeah, he's talking and throwing punches. He's blocking my punches. Gives a few mean counters, and then I get in close and I clinch with him. I grab his shoulders and he's holding onto my arms and I push him back. And I take a few steps back and I draw my gun and I fire onto him.
How are you feeling during this entire debacle?
I'm scared my answer will implicate me in a negative direction.
I just want to hear the truth.
I feel most at peace during gunfights. So I was feeling actually pretty good. That's just the truth. Sunshine really likes being in gunfights.
So you start to get the better of Orvid, and then you just presumably you said you gunned him down.
Yeah. After we separated, I lowered my Lancaster and fired into him twice, and he fell back and was making some terrible noises.
And at that point, what is your reaction?
I had to calm down Ida, who was not very happy with me. For going alone.
that.
Going alone, mainly, you know. she really worries a whole bunch. To the point, like I said, she was intending to take the fall for this whole fucking situation rather than letting me just explain what happened, because it's less worry for her to just take it herself rather than leave it to me, I guess.
Why do you think that is?
I couldn't begin to guess as to what the inner workings of her fucking mind is. She was obsessed with.
Would you call it love?
I would say that love and obsession are not impossible together. I imagine there was some love in it for her. I imagine it was the basis of her obsession, was feeling love, so yes, probably love.
But those feelings are not quite reciprocated, or
The kindest thing I could ever fucking do for that woman would be not reciprocate those feelings.
well, kindness don't have anything to do with facts. I just want to know whether you love the woman.
Yeah. He said, yeah. He says, yeah. He just says, yeah.
Is that why you neglected in your original statement to mention Ida on scene?
Yeah, it is. I panicked when this was originally brought up to me. I figured it was something that was buried and gone, I didn't have to worry with. And then I was told that my fingerprint was found on scene. I made up a statement that implicated the least amount of people as possible. That was mostly true.
Your fingerprint was on scene, yes. I had looked up, I remember Dr. Orvid was quite frequently doing Siska visitations. September 9th, I believe, was the last visitation he did with yourself, Mr. Landry. Now, I waited a few hours, I suppose, that day. Didn't put much thought to it. I'll check that later, I thought, and when I did, sure enough, it was your print.
He never made it that day. The sheriff that was supposed to bring him never showed up, so I didn't get my physical therapy. Me and Von Kleist were quite perturbed. We were looking forward to how helpful it could have been.
Do you think it could have been helpful?
I genuinely believe in therapy, even if I might belittle and mock its practitioners sometimes. When I sent Butch, I didn't just want someone else to see the monster he was. I was wondering if there was any helping him.
Well, therapy mostly works to help someone come to terms with the reasons behind their behavior. If someone already knows that, like a predator like Mr. Egan, then therapy is pointless.
Oh, it helps some.
Mr. Landry,
Yeah.
when you and Ido left that scene, at what point did you connect with the rest of your folks?
At that little homestead outside between Benedict and the Sia Coronado. They were there with me at the Benedict point when we dropped them off, and then we rode back to town together.
All right, so they were there with you at Benedict Point.
I imagine if you have any statements from them, they'll say contrary because, well, we are a gang in the West, and there's some amount of this where even a single correct statement can be considered ratting to these folks.
Absolutely. That seems to be a very
I hope so.
serious crime.
I hope they do, Sully. That way I can play Marvel Rivals forever. Climb out of silver,
Have
my
a lot of
shit rank.
problems with that, I guess.
Hmm?
Let's well, I'm just presuming.
As far as in my gang, no, they're tight-lipped. I guess the only problem has come now that I have to be honest.
Well, I mean that's good in a way. But a false statement could be just as useful as a true statement, at least in establishing certain things. I certainly don't count them as an overly negative thing. In this instance, here's the thing. Here's where we're at. We have to look at your self-defense argument. All right, so we have to prove imminent threat, reasonable fear of harm. How your character plays into trusting your statement fully, which I feel we've satisfied for the most part. You do have a violent past, or certainly on the scene of similar violent crimes, if not the perpetrator, then an accessory. And your answers determine the sentence. As you've gathered, we do have enough evidence to charge you today, and we will be sending you to Sisika. But what I want to know is how involved your friends are, because right now they have accessory, and I just want to make sure that we're not unnecessarily charging them for the murder, except in a capacity that they were with the body afterwards. But unfortunately, that puts them in quite the predicament. And seeing as they were so close by, that gives me an idea that maybe you weren't fully afraid for your life if you knew that friends were there to help you should anything go awry. Am I correct in that statement?
I suppose there's some amount of insurance there, but something
The
I've
kind of
pushed
armor,
from the beginning
one might say.
is that it only takes one man with a gun to kill anyone. No one's immortal.
Absolutely. And he did come with dynamite to the scene. Would it surprise you to know that Ida has confessed to this murder and is in Sisika right now serving a sentence?
What? What?
She provided dynamite that was supposed to have been from Orvid, but the funny thing is I already have dynamite in evidence. Now, this wasn't caught by a deputy at the time. Otherwise, I might have intervened.
Then, obviously, her fucking statement is false. Go release her. She didn't do it. She wasn't there.
Well, at this point, she is on scene with you, not shooting, as you put it. So I'm guessing because that can cause harm. What was the note? Watching it happen based off your rules of engagement. So if two persons are on the scene, is there a reasonable fear of harm that you had?
Fucking
But you
course.
did say that you did not see her up until after the fight, so
I was afraid the moment he fucking pulled the stick of dynamite.
And what about when it fizzled?
I jumped behind his cover.
Absolutely.
And then we had a shootout, but yes, I figured, fuck, I'm gonna
shootout
die.
in which you described yourself as peaceful?
Well, yeah, but with a knowledge of reality that I could die. The thing about shootouts for me that the rest of life seems to be lacking is a departure from choice. There's no hard decision in a shootout for me. There's no second guessing. There's what has to be done in the moment. There's do or die in the most literal sense of the word. I'm aware I was in danger while fighting him, but that is I need to be at peace in order to survive.
Absolutely. I can understand that. A sense of calm during a situation like that gives one an advantage.
What did she say? Why did she say that it's wrong? It's wrong. She shouldn't be in there. This is just some fucking harebrained attempt. Now that we're separated, to fucking make amends or something. So she makes the fucking choice on this matter. She shouldn't be in there.
We can attend to that matter just as soon as we're wrapped up here. When you were in the fist fight, I'm guessing this is still an imminent threat to you?
Yes. If he wins, he's gonna pull out his gun and shoot me in the head. He'll kill me on the ground. His intent was to make sure I didn't walk off that mountain, and then to try and fight my gang when they arrive. He was willing to die from the very beginning. Ergo the fucking dynamite. Can we talk more about the other thing? What did she fucking say? Her story doesn't even. She had dynamite on her, and she says she got it from him. So clearly she's fucking lying. Just.
Well, as I said before,
he's so caught up on it.
I only looked at that this morning. It was a complication with this interview that I did not expect. And as I looked into it, I did notice that the statement did say she had dynamite, and it did was put into evidence. But we already have that evidence in relation to the original crime scene. So what we do have is her on scene for this. I'm mostly concerned with trying to prove this self-defense so we can. The thing is, she comes into this scene. She doesn't interfere. She observes.
She does have her gun, out. She's holding it when I fucking look at her, but yeah, just.
You push him away.
And it's
how many
over.
shots pop off?
2. It was only 2 more.
Shots. Boom, boom.
Yep.
And he's already injured at this point. Been shot before in the original altercation. Are you injured at this time?
Not via bullets. I'm just from the fist fight.
From the fight. And she's got her gun out. And well, at this point, I mean, you've defended yourself in that scene. He's bleeding out. Now, what interests me is this crucial moment when he was not doing too great. And I remember from your original statement, you stated that you were worried about what it would look like. So at this point, he's still breathing, and you take him to Benedict Point with the intention of.
I figured someone would find him there. I told my people to send a telegram, an anonymous one. It was a point he'd be found where we wouldn't be directly tied. Because like I said, I didn't.
Did you send a telegram to who?
I didn't send it, so I don't know if it did.
Who did you instruct to send the telegram?
I yelled at my gang to do it. At the time,
who ran into the building?
I believe it was Wyatt who went inside. But I was putting a notebook beside him, and I'd signed it with his name so that it would be found.
All right, so obviously, being a former judge, you know what it looks like to plant evidence on a body and leave it and abandon it somewhere.
Yeah,
regardless of whether a telegram is sent after.
I figured if we were seen with it brought into town, it would just be it would be the end of us. I was trying to put a situation in where we wouldn't be directly implicated to it, where he still got help and we weren't connected. But that was only because I'm aware of how we are treated as criminals. There is a line of suspension of disbelief not offered to us that we have to try and work around if we're not breaking laws.
I personally believe how are you feeling at that time? Because this has just happened. He's bleeding. You drop him off. You're yelling at people. What kind of state are you in?
Like I said, internally, I was panicking and horrified, but I was just trying to keep it level-headed and trying to keep them doing what we needed to not get charged with fucking murder. I guess I should have got him more medical attention.
Well, for a start, here's the thing. Obviously, he's got motive here based on. I mean, he seems out of left field to want to absolutely kill you. I guess because of Butch Egan's violent behavior and his relationship with Mr. Egan, and that timeline and the horrors. I guess he felt that he had witnessed.
He did make mention that he had hoped to kill Butch Egan and was sad but joyed to find out he had already died when we had gotten close, and that he had pissed on his grave.
The problem is the body moving, the planting of evidence, and the panicked actions in the aftermath. Also seen by Ada at this time. That's the issue we're having, because I'm happy to believe that that is self-defense, and even if Ida's on scene, perhaps
I genuinely
even
didn't
though-
think he'd be found on top of the mountains quick enough. I also didn't want him to not be known if he passed away. I wanted Cornelius to be known because he had helped me in the past. He wasn't the beast to me, and Conrad was a friend to me. This wasn't something I did with joy. My biggest mistake here was not... I was trying to deal with his fucking wounds prior, I suppose, but I just wanted to make sure he could be found and that people would know who it was, so he could get
that's
help.
the thing. It's just if his wounds had been at all tended to, that would prove that at least that there was some sort of care being taken to make sure he survives. And at this point, every single person involved is a part of that. Do you understand? There are all those people on that scene, and then 10, 20 minutes later, everyone's drinking an armadillo like nothing happened. So that's the problem with how it looks. Because if you had given medical aid, et cetera, I'd be happy to believe, yes, you've gone off and talked to this man, had your moment. He's gone nuts. He's gone crazy. He's become the violent person he's objected to being, and who he's been trying to help. All that stuff. I'd be happy to believe self-defense, because I'd be happy to believe that you did have a reasonable fear for your life, wanted to stand your ground and defend yourself from a violent man who was clearly out to kill. That I could believe, in a sense, especially due to what you're saying is a prior relationship. Now, I have no evidence of that. Do you have any evidence of this prior relationship? Telegrams, that sort of thing?
Between me and Ovid.
Yes, is his,
He was
I guess,
intending...
Conrad?
None with Conrad. Conrad told me he didn't have a telegram because
Oh, that's
had he
right,
given
yes.
it to me, I would have seen it's Ovid's. With Ovid, I have that he attempted to visit me in jail, and that was much a mutual sort of situation. I also probably have some correspondence from back then. I have a series of telegrams labeled for the Beast, but there's no sender on them because obviously I could connect it to Ovid.
Well, if you could grab those telegrams at some point, we can. I mean, here's the thing. I could petition the marshals to prove that was Orbit, et cetera, et cetera. I'm happy to believe that was the case. But it could also, if you're planting evidence of a notebook, what's to say you're not planting the dynamite? You see my problem? What's to say this is all a fabrication? You were all there. He's outnumbered. It's your word against nobody. You let him die, drop him off. you know, you see what I'm saying? That's what the other deputies think. And so, I mean, I'm happy with the evidence we have, but I'm not happy with, I don't know. I'd like to understand what the thought process was in Armadillo and after.
I told the gang to act normal. Like I said, I was trying for them to not implicate them in any of this. That is how criminals have to act in a situation like this. I was hoping it would just be dropping him off, him getting help, and that'd be the end of it. Who knows? But that is just how an outlaw has to act. If you come in distraught over a situation like that, you raise more questions, and questions are not beneficial to the situation.
No, as a seasoned professional, I imagine you're able to keep your cool in public.
He held the dynamite for a very long time. You should check his hand for burns from being too close to the fuse.
There was evidence to suggest some sort of shotgun shrapnel.
Shotgun?
On the corpse. Yeah, that's what I'm just, that's the only inconsistency I have here.
I don't know where that would come from. He never had a shotgun, nor did Ida.
All right, that's fine. Well, here's the long and short of it, because I don't have much time left personally.
The
I don't
elephant
know if St.
rifle
John
is
has
a
something he wants
rifle
to say,
and
but
uses
me
nitro
personally,
express rounds.
I will have to have a look at this properly. But the simple fact is there's 5 people not attending to a person who then dies. And I'm happy to believe that originally, I'm happy to believe your story. You're the survivor, but you're also, you know, a perpetrator in this sense. You're on scene at the time, quite literally bloody fingerprints on scene of a second location. It's a lot of time to think from one place to another. Doesn't seem like it, but I'm sure you've been in situations where you got to think fast, you got to improvise. And the best you could come up with is dump a man in Benedict, send a telegram, and head off. Act like everything's normal. And you don't think we're eventually going to catch up to. I mean, of course, you admit, you know, oh, it doesn't look good, but look, what looks worse, Mr. Landry? What looks worse? And now Ida's in jail. She's in Sisika. And everyone on that scene is probably going to have to get some sort of accessory charge to some sort of murder charge now. Because
I don't think
once,
that makes sense, Miss Dalloway.
what do you think makes sense?
As a judge, would you, let's say a murdered man was dragged through a procession of 1,000 people. Every single person witnessed this murdered man, or let's say they're bleeding out, and every single person doesn't move to help them. Are you going to charge all of them with accessory?
Those two are not really close enough in an example.
They're
because
close
these are
enough.
known.
These people are not responsible for Dr. Orvid's well-being. A telegram was sent by one of them, most likely. That is the extent at which a passerby is obligated to help someone.
But they're not a passerby. They're members of your gang.
They're not affiliated with the situation. They are simply as a witness at that point. They are not
At that point,
the
they are
people.
affiliated with the situation. You told them to send a telegram about it.
And yeah, they did. I don't
You said
think they're
Wyatt ran inside the building.
they're
to go
not
send a
obligated to
telegram
do
on
more
your
for him.
orders.
So
They may not be obligated, but it shows an ethical standing of
Yeah,
what
so
their behavior is like on the scene.
all right, then let's say there was a person waiting at Benedict Point. I said, run in there and send a telegram, and that's what they did, and then they rode off because they were scared. Is that person now an accessory to murder?
I'm talking about known gang members who are known
They
for violent
didn't do
crimes and violent
anything in
behavior
this.
on scene at the time, ready to go
They
at
weren't on
a
scene
house
where it happened.
close enough that your girlfriend at the time, well, I guess not at the time, could hear gunshots and
She
decide to get
rode
involved.
over and checked. They weren't close enough, and they weren't on scene where it happened. This is not a case of
But
accessory.
you
This
get back with them because that was part of the plan, and you'll meet back up after the meeting. But it goes sour, right? Goes sour, and you kill the man.
yeah.
You take that body and you go to the fucking Benedict Point to send a telegram. But those people are on scene at that time. They're part of that dumping of a body. At that point,
They have nothing to do with his murder. This is a very bizarre reach, detective.
I don't think it's bizarre at all.
I think it's unrelated. They are not part of this crime. What happened to him was entirely
I think you
before.
desperately want to believe that, so you're ignoring the fact that that is wildly inappropriate behavior.
Inappropriate does
dying man.
not constitute crime, though.
He dies, and at this point, there is no reasonable threat to yourself after he's injured in this manner. What you do then is very, very important. So it's no longer a person who is coming after you. You have dealt with the threat. You are no longer being threatened. You are more concerned in the scene of cleaning up after yourself, making sure they know who he is, at least for God bless him. Here's your friend, and you owe him that or whatever. But you're more worried about making sure everyone stays quiet and stays cool and everyone has nice little drinks so they don't raise suspicion. You're more concerned with yourself than anything else. You're certainly not concerned about whether he lives or dies. Convince me otherwise. And they're on scene with you, nodding along, doing what you tell them because they're your gang. They probably weren't there. I believe you, but you made them a part of it. You made them a part of it as soon as you all rallied up together and everyone's with a diamond on the back of the horse. And you can't say that wouldn't be looked at in a criminal court case, Judge. That they wouldn't be on that stand with charges. Don't fucking shit me.
When would you say his killing took place? Throughout the entirety of it? Or only during the part where he was directly harmed? Because they were not present for me harming him. They were not knowing that I would harm him, nor did they have any malice or intent to harm him while there. They were not there.
Why did Ida have her gun out then?
Because she showed up to gunshots happening. You can charge her with accessory. She was there when I finished it. If you think what I did is murder still, of course. Landry trying to judge it right now. He's judging up right now. He's like, wait a minute, why them?
Ida was very adamant that she killed Orvid. Not that he, well, he had lured her out. And I guess this is the same shtick. And that she had done it.
Oh, strange.
But she confessed to murder. She didn't say she was defending herself. She just confessed to murder.
Yeah, it's like
I'm a little
she's
confused.
taking some bizarre action after a hard breakup and terrible fucking decisions to try and bury herself under charges so that she doesn't have to live with choices, I guess.
What choices?
I, whatever choices she made. She's a martyr.
What choices did she make? What did she martyr herself with? Why is she protecting you like this? Yeah, she loves you, but
I
to
don't know
take all
why
these
she
charges and
fucking
to
did
say-
this. We're over. I humiliated her 2 days ago on
How?
Friday. Because our breakup wasn't good enough. We were still pretending to be fucking close. She was still talking about marriage with me and all these things that I'm not good for. So I had to do it in front of the fucking gang. And it was humiliating. It was fucking terrible. So I don't know why.
What'd
I
you
don't know
say?
why
What'd
she
you
leaves.
say?
I told her that we had to be done for real. None of this bullshit acting like a couple that we're doing. That this has to end for either of us to grow as people, and that we are bad for each other and bad for the gang. So I don't know why she's martyring herself now. I don't want to think it's for me. I don't. She was gonna leave last night. I don't know how she got arrested. She was gonna go to England. She was so mad at me that I'd ruined her time here, broke her heart, and taken the gang away from her, and she was gonna sail to England. I don't know why the fuck she stays and takes these fucking charges.
What do you mean, taking the gang away?
Cause I humiliated her in front of them. She just made the assumption that she was out of the gang too. She said something along the lines of, how could I look at them now? How can they look at me? They'll never respect me. So the gang's been taken from her.
So you humiliate her. She threatens to leave forever because you break her heart.
It wasn't a
And
threat. She just said she was. It wasn't.
you don't think that was a signal to you to do something?
It probably was. She wants a whole lot from me.
What's
It's
her
all.
parents' names?
They're dead. They're both dead. I don't know. I don't know.
What's her favorite holiday?
I fucking
Favorite
maybe
color?
green.
Excellent. What books does she read, if any?
She doesn't read. She likes music.
Where did she say she wanted to go again?
When this is all over? What do you mean? England.
How
She
did
was
she
going
get into opium?
after a head injury to deal with pain.
Has she been doing that more recently?
No, I got her to quit
When did you get her to quit?
a week and a half ago.
Why did you fucking bother if you were gonna break her heart a week later and kick her out of your gang by humiliation?
I didn't kick her out of my gang. That's
You
what
think that
she
might push her
perceived.
back? You think she's gonna do some more opium?
No, I don't want her to do more
I wonder
opium.
if she'll have access to that in Sisika, because I know that they do a lot of runs contraband, but they don't always catch everything. She's all alone there right now for these charges. You know what? You're right. Maybe I don't want to put you in right now. Maybe I want to put you on ice for a while and bring in your friends one by one. And maybe it's not safe to have Ida around either. I'm likely to believe you for now. But here's the thing. She confesses to this. The story seems eerily similar. I'm sure you spoke about it.
Yeah, I told her on a fucking hilltop what had happened. And she uses it to make up her own fucking story, but she doesn't know all the fucking details, so she makes dumb remarks like, here's the dynamite. She doesn't know everything because she wasn't the one there, which means she's serving a false fucking sentence because she's trying to be a fucking martyr for me because she regrets doing things, certain things, little, minute things that are hard to take back. What
are the
could they
minute
be?
things?
Yeah, that's the next question, Deputy. Very good.
Yes, thank you.
I don't feel at liberty to say.
I think it's pretty important. It's a lot what she did. It's the difference between perhaps, rushing to make sure she's added there for false allegations or leaving her there, vulnerable, alone, humiliated for charges not only that should be on you, but probably shouldn't exist if you really were defending yourself. If he's cracked like you did, I'm likely to believe you did everything in your power not to fucking die. I'm likely to believe that you were reckless and went out there alone. But right now, she says she's on scene. It's all her. Nobody else is there. I don't know why the deputies took it so serious. What little things?
You know what, Detective? It's very hard to say. Maybe she did it. Maybe I'm just a love-struck fool telling tall stories about what happened. Yeah, you've gotten shut. You've shut him down. He's not gonna be any more help to you here.
Is that so?
I think it'd be asinine to believe so, but maybe.
Obstruction of justice. Something to do with a goddamn corpse. I'll be seeing you in the office again at some point. And the rest of them. I suggest they come in peacefully.
Call me down whenever you need. Now, this
I'm
did
gonna send
take a
a
little
telegram.
while. I need a new injection of grapeseed extract. It didn't, it wasn't meant to last this number of hours.
They will be receiving obstruction charges at least. Mr. Landry, I'm very much interested in justice, but I'm not interested in being bullshitted. If I even smell any inconsistencies, which, surprise, surprise, you have a history. Well, you got to remember, I might just be another line deputy.
I never assume you guys lie to me. I like to assume that each and every one of you picked up the badge for morally altruistic reasons and believe that you're making the world a better place and that your efforts are for the best. I don't like to think of you as power mad maniacs who picked up the badge to simply enact their will. No, that just seems childish.
With all due respect, Mr. Landry, I have enjoyed getting to know you, but please don't think for a second I value your opinion when it comes to the matter of character of persons. The folks you surround yourself with, the things you've seen and forgive or ignore or apathetic to, horrifying to say the least. Quite honestly, terrifies me in a little way. But at the end of the day, I'm interested in justice and truth. I suggest you don't go running to your friends and try to come up with a general story. I have statements, I've got several statements. I'll have more by the time I talk with you. I'm going to talk to everybody you've ever met. But I've got to go. St. John, if you want to chat to him, do. But I'm not happy to charge this evening. I'm going to send a telegram asking that Ida be released immediately on as the charges are probably not correct and it was a false confession.
Yes!
Do you understand each other?
Yes! 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 I hope you can find the answers you're looking for.
I may not be able to, but we'll get as close as we can.
And I hope you can give me a charge that satisfies your desire for justice.
In alignment with the people of this state, sure. I don't know if you need anything, St. John. I'm going to get getting. Do you mind sending that telegram? I'm way overdue.
Yes, yes, yes.
Once we release the gentleman. As far as I'm concerned, he's not under any further detention until we can get the rest
believe
sorted out.
I'm getting Ida out. I'm getting Ida out. I'm getting Ida out. Yes, 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 yes.
Take care, Mr. Landry. Again, it was nice to meet you. I do wish you the best of luck.
I wish it could have been under better circumstances. I think we would enjoy a coffee together.
Perhaps blackjack or poker. Take care.
I bet you got a great poker face.
Oh, God. It was lovely seeing Ida yesterday.
Were you part of the group that arrested her?
Oh, I can't tell you all too much, but
I heard she got
I'll
taken
just
away
make
in
sure.
cuffs, but I didn't know what for, and now I find out this. And I gotta say, my disappointment is immeasurable.
It seems plenty of people in your organization confide with me. They want to talk.
That was awesome.
Maybe I have an aura about me that just attracts them. I don't know.
I would say you're up there with the least approachable deputies I know, so it is baffling to me.
I don't know how I do it.
I think you need to wear a rattle on your fucking boots. So they know what kind of snake you are.
Mary, Ida. Ooh, who else? I don't know. I suppose I gave you enough of a clue at the saloon table the other day.
You know, she says all you told her was that you had enough to put us away and give us the news. So either she wasn't listening too closely to that conversation, or you didn't give her as much as you think.
Or she's lying to you.
Or she's lying to me, you're right. There is the third option that I've blinded myself to. Due to hopes that it wouldn't be true. You and her have lovely conversations together where she tells you all the secrets or something. My knife!
Back onto Ida, she shot you, right?
What?
She was the one to shoot you. sorry, our interrogations are completely opposite mine and Dalloway's. I'm very direct, Mr. Landry.
Did she confess to doing that?
I want to hear your side.
Fell on 3 bullets.
Same with Mr. Mooney.
Yeah, there's a lot of dangerous objects around the West.
So clumsy.
Did she confess to that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What do you think? You know, she just wants to feel something, Ida does. She wants to feel love.
Oh, St. John. You'll find that you'll find that a person like you will get whatever you want out of her, I promise. Go ahead and try. Show her some genuine fucking kindness and see how far it goes.
I asked her about Mary. I asked her about a man called Holt.
Wait a minute.
Hey-ho. Nothing to worry about, Mr. Landry. After all, I have nothing.
Did she confess to killing Mary and Holt?
Maybe at the next interrogation you'll find some more information.
God, she's sounding more and more like the most prolific gunslinger in the West. Amazing for a person who can barely hit a bullet.
It wasn't the confession of her shooting that was the information I wanted, because I know it was all bullshit. But it gave us the leads we needed. God. A lover's quarrel.
How much do you intend to use her, St. John?
Oh, I'm not going to be using her at all. I'm just going to be actually nice.
Yeah.
If she gives me information, she does. But I'm not the same deputy as everyone else. I admit I'm not ethically correct. Morally, even.
Oh. I'll have fun with it, St. John. My warning to you is that she is a prolific liar, and very, very good at it. When she wants to be. And when she doesn't want to be, her lies seem so easy to see through.
I would tend to agree.
Which leads you to believe that she's lying just so that you know she is. So she can seem just a bit better. Who knows?
I've got the opinion that we're probably using each other. Did you mean it when you said you loved her? You didn't, did you? You hate her. You abuse her.
I genuinely meant it, John. When I broke up with her, it wasn't because I didn't love her. It's because I started to truly love her and realized I would be the death of her. I couldn't kill her, John. I couldn't do it. Even if I raised my gun to aim it at her, I couldn't pull the trigger again.
You tried, and she was so nervous or angry that she shot you.
I didn't try, John. I told her that she's gonna need a coat or she's going to England. Rains a lot. I knew who was leaving that room. Surviving was a luxury. One I didn't care for. I don't hate her, John. I just hate what I make her. I wish the best for her.
So you don't love her now?
Or I do. Hard to tell. My therapist is away. Got her head bashed in the same night.
Do you know who by?
Couldn't tell you. I was choking on my own blood.
I suppose you're right. Yeah, it was her as well. And she hugged me that night. Or I hugged her, one of the two.
Hey, John, I know you are keen to get to the bottom of this and that you're not the morally upstanding deputy that the others are, but I'm asking you not as someone who will hurt you over this, but as someone who thinks you're going about this wrong. Don't use her. Don't hurt her.
You don't give a shit. You don't care. You don't love her. You hurt her. You let Wyatt, Growler, beat her up and you stand by. Let it happen. That's not love.
Is that what happened? Maybe not. Who knows? I'm not quite so connected with my own emotions. But careful. You keep going on these wild trains of thoughts and you'll end up too close to the sun and crash down to earth.
Oh, what happened? I'll get to the bottom of all of this.
I hope you
I
do.
will have you all in Sisika. Or you'll be the death of me. There's no in between.
Then let's hope it's a third option, because I would hate to do that to Zoe. I hadn't seen her smile like that since you and Lance came around, you know. Gotta throw in Lance. Now, am I free to go? Because I'm in a lot of pain.
You're free to go. Just wanted to be open to you.
I love snakeskin. There's gonna be no one out here. That took hours. That took hours. There's gonna be no one still keeping watch.
Oh, there's something I need to give to you as well.
Oh, what's that?
Right here, if you wouldn't mind.
Waiting on the cane. We gotta do the cane, wait.
There's one more thing on my horse.
That poor woman.
Here we go.
Dear.
I hope you don't mind. I did read.
Why, thank you, St. John. If ever your career as a deputy were to crumble, you'd make an excellent courier.
You take care.
You too.
I stopped counting after 2 hours and 30 minutes.
It was a very long interrogation.
Oh yeah, oh it was.
Can we get me to the telegram, please?
Well, let me find out if the other people waiting a lot are still there.
God, they waited too long. I'll be right back, guys. I need to piss this whole time. I need to piss this whole fucking time, guys.
Things all fucking fine, is it? Fucking never been so down low in a bush for over 2 hours of my life.
Terribly sorry. I didn't think it would take that long.
Well, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's that for?
That's the payment for the job. Whether
Okay.
you did anything or not, you were here. Split it amongst your people, please.
Alright, okay, no problem. How you doing, Snake Skin?
Hello, Mr.
Take
St.
care.
John.
How long? Oh, God, why am I doing this? Do I look normal back here?
No, you fucking don't. I told you earlier. You look crazy.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh, no, you looked fine then.
Oh,
no,
you
idiot.
Oh,
Why
it's
coming
pain.
out again? That's worse.
God, what's it doing that for? Why is it doing that?
Man, I can't wait to hear how much you snitched and how long I'm going out for. That's right. Oh, whoa, whoa. Are you alright? Okay. I guess you are. Crazy man. Come on. Sunshine. Sunshine.
Hello?
Sunshine.
I'm sorry, I passed out for a second there.
Oh, you passed out?
Yeah, the pain meds they gave me were gonna last 2 hours, so the last hour and a half of this has been agony.
Oh. Well, that's a shame.
Gotta wait in line, guys. Line RP doesn't end.
Hello.
Sunshine, come read this. This is great. It's great.
Yep.
Our last dancers.
Well, they're hiring, it looks like. It doesn't say where, though.
All right. I'll dunk my stone in your mouth.
Okay.
That was hours later.
Wait, is this Ava? Ooh. Competition. Oh, that's stupid. So we got Garden of Eden and Garden of Eden.
Well, why can't I spell accessory right now?
That's the pun for eating instead of Eden. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's bizarre.
What's bizarre?
The lady next to you sort of matches you.
Oh.
Kind of does.
He's wearing like pajamas. I ain't wearing pajamas.
It's a gown from a medical office.
It's pajamas.
Yes, because I'm sleeping overnight in medical offices.
He walked off before you could say that. And now she's looking inside of a trash can.
One more telegram to the evilest villain of all.
Hey, look.
Book.
Look. Right under armpit.
Wait, now I walk up in this place and they start hollering.
What?
Medical gown, because I stay overnight, alright, so I guess in some regard it's pajamas.
Wait, do they keep you in a room alone?
No, it's not a very big one. I'm staying in Armadillo.
You want pet worm?
Is it alive?
Yes. Just keep it in a jar of dirt and then it's your companion.
I don't have a jar of dirt. How am I gonna keep it alive?
You just gotta get a jar of dirt. They're not that hard to find.
I'm not gonna go get a jar of dirt. Yeah, if this worm doesn't come with a jar of dirt, I don't want it.
It's $2 for the friend of a lifetime, or however long worms lived. I haven't figured that out yet.
With the jar.
Fine, but the jar's gonna cost you extra.
How much extra?
Like $2 more.
$4 for a jar of dirt and a worm.
Hey, do you want a companion or not?
What's your name?
Charm?
Charmin, I'm sure.
I've never heard that before.
I bet not.
What type of worm is it?
All
What
right.
type of worm is it?
No, no,
Imagine
no.
a
I'll
worm in your head.
I'll
It's
take the
that.
worm on one condition.
What type?
Okay.
You write me and tell me how to take care of it.
Fine, I'll give you instructions.
All right, my telegram is PO998. Give me this worm.
There, one worm. I'll get you the jar. I gotta figure out how to find a jar. What was it again?
PO, like pissed off or perpetually obtuse or perpetually
Pissed off
obstinate.
works. Pissed off works, I got it.
Or phallic object.
Don't be weird.
Ow. Ah.
Good, I'm glad that hurt. What was the numbers?
998. I'm
What
expecting
was your
a
name?
sunshine, the brightest part of your day.
You said that so pitifully.
I'm in pain, motherfucker.
Eat your jar.
All right.
Know that you're stuck with that thing for 7 years, right?
Worms live how long?
Well, if it's an earthworm,
that why?
Yeah,
You...
2 to 7 years. Any other, like, 3 years.
Maybe it's already like 5 years old.
Do you think it's 5 years old?
Maybe. Why do you know all this worm fact?
The earthworm shit, or just in general?
Just in general.
So in general, because I sort of thought about it really deeply.
It's because you're a fisherman, ain't it?
But the earthworm one, funny enough, sorta is because of that. Because if they breed and you have a pen to take them, you don't have to look for them or buy them from
A
somewhere
pen?
else.
I'm gonna have to build a whole pen for these worms.
No, that's if you're like breeding them to have them. They also make like they help with if you want to have good fertilizer, they help with that.
I'm not gonna become a worm rancher.
They're called wormchers.
Here.
Oh, there we go. A perfect case for my little worm.
Don't say it
Just
like
don't
that.
get it confused. Don't get it confused with like an actual biscuit box. There ain't no biscuits in there, just dirt. Don't just open it and tilt it back so you don't have a mouthful of dirt and possibly a worm in there.
Worm's not for eating.
I mean, tell that to fish.
Howdy, Mr. Oni.
Selling worms.
Hello.
Hello.
Talking to the blonde man.
There you go.
Things are not.
I was so worried about you.
Oh, thank you, Adelaide. You know, it's your worry that kept me going overnight.
Yeah.
The back.
I'm glad you're standing upright.
Well, you ain't in cuffs, so couldn't have gone too bad.
Yeah. Ow, ow,
Oh,
ow,
sorry.
ow.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, they're not entirely convinced either. They don't have enough to move on it now. They want to do interviews with the rest of you.
All right, good.
Shit.
Good. Then, wait, is that Serafina?
No.
Is that another ginger?
I don't think that's Serafina.
God damn it. All right, well, I got my hope, I guess. I guess not.
Yeah, they got different butts.
I'm now a worm's father.
Take care of them.
Yeah, all right.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm in. Take care of the worm.
Right.
Get into the carriage.
Oh, Growler. That's Sunshine.
Adelaide.
That's your
Take the
leader,
reins.
Growler. Of the wagon?
Yes, someone. Oh, Waco. There we go.
Oh, all right.
Why are you talking to Austin like that?
Because he has memory loss.
What the fuck happened to Austin?
But apparently, he got attacked by a fucking cougar.
He did, yes.
Yeah.
I believe. He did get attacked by a cougar.
And you left the
he
ranger to take care of him.
Yeah. I did.
Why did you linger around?
Because I assumed he was right over the fucking hill.
Oh, the hill.
Yeah, we got mauled right next to each other, I thought.
Oh man.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
No,
We
but I
both
mean,
got mauled.
But I mean, was he next to you?
Yeah, he was. I mean, I saw him go over the hill and then he didn't.
Yeah,
come
we're
back.
going home.
Thank
Charles.
goodness.
Where's Ava?
I don't remember that.
Oh,
Ava's
Ava's
doing
some
a meeting.
stranger.
Oh, I
She
remember that.
scares Growler.
I believe she's doing the meeting with our friend there, the one who knows too much.
Oh, hi, Serafina.
Damn it! Of course, it had to be here next to us. Oh, good that he's all right.
Oh, well, so what, Charles, Austin, what do you remember?
Oh, Sunshine, my best friend's here. She's gonna come with us, all right? Back out west.
I forget her name, the one that's kind of got a dark tone to them.
That's right. Well, you know her as Copper?
That's right. Good old Copper.
Yeah, good old
Yeah,
Copper.
yeah. And hey, Copper has a little German pistol that you might be able to convince her to sell you.
I don't think I have the money.
Oh, don't stress. Don't cough over money. We'll talk about it later, all right? We're just happy you're not in Sisika. Oh,
Yeah, those were fun, almost 3 hours.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know it'd take that long.
hours of questions?
Yeah, Ida turned herself in, said that she killed Orvid and Holt.
Good riddance.
They don't
Bitch did something right.
They don't believe her, and now they connect Holt to us.
Okay.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh my.
Don't remember that.
All right. Then why don't we just convince them that it's true?
I'm guessing that Sunshine sort of convinced them that it wasn't.
Well, I mean, in order for them to believe anything I fucking said about the Orvid thing, I had to convince him the Orvid one was a lie. I didn't talk about the Holt one.
Okay, so why did you walk out with no cuffs? Like, what did they got on you?
They have suspicions and they want to question the rest of us.
Oh, that ain't gonna
Okay.
happen.
All right.
What?
Why would she say she killed them? Is she trying to get back in your good graces, Sunshine?
I don't know why the fuck she did it.
She's crazy.
Oh, fuck.
She's crazy.
I think that what we need to do is, well, Adelaide's fallen behind. Well, okay.
No, she's with us. Oh,
if they don't have enough to get you for murder, right?
For what?
That means all we have to do.
Is turn me in for the murders.
No.
Yes.
Don't even fucking say that again.
Oh.
What if we just completely stonewall them, and then even if they arrest us, they can't arrest us for murder, can they?
I think they're still gonna charge me for it. Right now, the issue they're having is proving that it was self-defense.
Well, are they trying to prove that it wasn't?
No, they're going with guilty until proven innocent.
What the fuck? Okay.
Guilty till what?
The opposite of innocent till proven guilty.
Guilty till proven guilty?
So who's trying to prove that you're innocent, though?
Me, I'm trying to prove it. They just want us to question you guys to get a more concrete story. I think.
All right, so we say nothing.
Yeah, we just don't talk to them.
What?
Austin,
we just
calm
say
down.
we don't recall.
No, right. I don't recall.
You don't recall, Austin.
No, right.
Once or twice, and I've been able to.
Apparently, the biggest problem. The biggest problem, by the way, with why they don't believe it was self-defense is because I didn't try to give him medical. I didn't try to patch up his wounds before we sent for help.
That one has bit us in the ass a couple times, actually.
I just don't understand that one. Why would I care about this guy who tried to kill me?
It's sort of like you defending yourself, but after the fella is on the ground, you sort of finish the job, you know? I'm guessing if you, after shooting him, would have taken him to a doctor immediately, you would have been fine.
Yeah. Honestly, Sunshine, this is too fucking messy. The Ginger doing what she did. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it was.
We ain't gonna get away with any of this. We just
No,
need
we're
to make
fucked.
sure we minimize the charges and don't get hanged.
Deputy.
What?
Snakeskin was the one who brought up the Holt thing. He even said I think he said to me verbatim that they had nothing on us for the Holt thing until she turned herself in.
Ooh, that's a problem for you then.
Yeah, they said that it was a dead end with nothing, but now he knows that we were involved.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta minimize. Look,
fucked.
If we all go to jail for a good chunk of time and don't get hanged, then I'm gonna be happy with that outcome.
So did Ida turn herself in so she'd be safe in Sisika?
For what?
For murder, Austin. Keep up murder.
That's right, Austin. She's a murderer. She was a stray we took
Hey, is that
in,
Von
and then
Kleis?
she ended up murdering some folk.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Want to talk to Von Kleis?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Maybe she can tell us all that Ida's spreading there in Sisika.
I just hope that if she gets out and not hanged, she gets on a boat and goes to fucking England.
What if she comes?
Yeah, she's a
what if
lost
she comes?
fucking cause.
What if she comes crawling over to you?
I'll have Wyatt put a fucking bullet in it. I'll do it. I'll put a...
Please, Sunshine, for my sanity, for all of our sanity. Don't take her back this time.
Yeah, tell the man who shot her in the head and apparently took her back.
I do.
Oh my, there's something else better than that situation, right?
Yeah, what about that, well, you know, honestly, have you ever tried celibacy?
Yeah, or get a pet dog.
So, what, you want me to neuter myself? Like, get rid of my test?
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, you know, just decide that you're not interested anymore. Become a monk.
Oh, maybe a monk.
Why not get a harlot from the Nine Lives Saloon?
I don't know if I could afford that.
Well, we'll
Every
put some
week?
money together. Every week? Is that how much you would, you know, how often you would need some company?
I'm not spending money so Sunshine can catch a disease.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we gotta do something, all right? Because we can't afford another Ida.
My friend Copper's here.
You know, maybe I just give it a little bit of time without actively looking at Adelaide. You know, maybe I just...
All right. No,
Yeah.
it's perfectly fine.
Maybe you focus on your career.
How about focus on getting us all out on these murders that we didn't do?
Here's an easy way to, like, just an easier way of helping that. Stop talking about it, stop thinking about it.
If we don't think about it, then things can be pretty messy when it comes to stories.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't
That's
talk
only
about
Yeah, you're right. Let's not think
That's
about
only
it
if
ever
you
again.
give them stuff. If you don't give them nothing, you don't talk to them, then nothing.
We're not
eventually
giving them a
forget.
story.
They got your side of it, so that's all they have. And if we don't add to it, we should be fine.
Yeah.
And if they think we're
playing with
guilty,
fire here,
if they think we're
Sunshine.
guilty, we're fucked anyways. Nothing we can
That's
do.
right.
We know what I told them.
Yeah.
By
How can-
telling them anything at this point, we're playing with fire. We could get ourselves burnt.
That's right. I think we should focus on positive, better things like the Goon New Year's party.
What do you mean? The new year is already passed.
It's still January.
But the year's not very new.
It is very new. What do you mean?
It's been like almost a week.
It's still a new year. Till February.
Yeah, okay, let's get bankrupted with another party.
This party is gonna be better, you know, planned. Better planned and
Didn't we spend like $1,000 on the last one?
Yes, but this is different.
Between all of us?
I hired a singer for $400, and this time we're gonna charge for the tickets.
Okay, alright, yeah.
Free. Nobody has to spend a dime or lift a finger.
Alright.
Can we talk more about Austin? Have we got him a doctor?
Oh, yes.
He was
Yeah,
looked
he's
at.
been treated.
I assume they did.
He doesn't
Yeah.
remember anybody.
He was looked at. Apparently, the doctor says he should get his memory back soon.
Is that St. John up there?
What?
Better not be. No, it's not.
I can go see.
No, you're fine.
No.
I just saw like a bright ass jacket, and I thought to myself, that can only be him.
And for now,
Waco hasn't met Pinky yet. I
who's
reckon.
Pinky?
I haven't met Charlie either.
Charlie is
Tiny
Pinky.
therapist.
Oh, I haven't.
The tiny therapist.
Our last therapist didn't go too well.
Yeah, well, this one's awesome.
Okay.
Cop, are you doing all right?
We tried to go after the ginger last night. Before she could say anything because, well, she sent me a telegram that had me a little worried, telling me to confess for all the things I've done.
Oh, that ain't great.
So, went after her. We had Gideon set her up. We ambushed her at Emerald Station. Me, the Growler, and Ava. And, well, it turned out she had telegrammed the law. So, during our meeting, she tried pulling that Orvid stunt with the dynamite. Pulled a stick of dynamite out and threatened us with it.
How far were you from it?
Very close.
Oh.
But, I mean, she didn't remember, apparently, what we did the last time it was tried on us. Because, well...
What did you do?
We scattered.
Oh, did you scatter this time?
Yeah, we scattered, but by the time we scattered, the law was already there.
Oh.
So we had a little shootout with Ida, but she ran straight to the law.
Right. Alright then.
Yeah. And at that point, we were gonna, I mean, we could have tried looking for her again, but... I mean, no, because if we had done anything to her, we would have been the only suspects. The law saw us in a shootout with her.
I mean, yeah, but you wouldn't be wanted for the other stuff. I guess.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
We just gotta make it has to be as ambiguous as possible. We're gonna have to spread the blame here. If they pin everything on one person, then that's fucked.
I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know how... What did you tell them, Sonny Boy?
In what regard?
I don't know, the Orwell, Holt, overall possibility of implicating most of
I didn't
you
mention
fellas
Holt
in the
at all.
murders. Okay.
With all of it, I said that you guys were at a small house between there and Benedict Point, and that I said I would meet with him alone because it was a friend of mine and I'd have a conversation with him. You guys weren't implicated until I brought his body down already.
I mean, I wasn't implicated at all.
Yeah, you're not you guys, Waco.
Yeah, I know.
No, he's gonna let it fall to
you can just
pieces.
say, you know, because... what about the other one?
What other one? They didn't ask me about Mary. I'm not involved in the Mary case, and with the Holt one, it was just St. John mentioning that Ida had given her some help. That's all.
Wait a minute. Wait. Did she confess to Mary?
No, she didn't confess to Mary. She confessed to Holt, Ovid, and me, and Charlie.
Yeah, they still have nothing with Mary, I think. Probably. Haven't heard anything from Ava. I'm hoping that her meeting with our friend there.
Ava told me that apparently he told her that they have an indefinite proof.
Well, they clearly don't because they haven't been on my ass about it.
Well, I think it's more on her.
Oh.
But
Well, yeah,
I
that's
don't
because
know.
Ava decided to fucking confess the whole thing to him.
Wait, she did?
Yeah. She told Frank that she fucking killed her.
Oh, and that's who she's meeting with now?
Yes.
Alone?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Oh, so she's okay.
Yeah. Adelaide and her friend are falling behind.
I'm going really slow. Like, insanely slow.
Oh, yeah, as well. I mean, it's not very important, but I thought it's interesting for everybody to know. Tinker has been cheating on Chop for months with someone named Nova, and they're now divorced, him and Chop.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Penelope.
Yes.
That's what happened there. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Penelope
They
saw that
broke up.
Nova had bite marks on her.
Yeah. Apparently, Tinker has sharpened teeth, and he likes biting women. And that's how she knew, because she saw bite marks on Nova.
Slow down, sir.
A scary looking wagon.
I didn't know Tinker was that much of a fucking freak, but I could have guessed.
You didn't know he was that much of a fucking hound?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Didn't know he was that much of a dog. Mm.
And they
Yeah,
they
well,
divorced right
they're
on the
both from
spot.
Van Horn. Yeah,
Yeah, how did that happen? Because usually there's a lot of, you know, paperwork.
Well, I think they just, you know, put the divorce forward. But by all means, they're done. They're done.
All right.
That's all right.
Thank you, Adelaide.
You're welcome. All right, you're good to go.
You gonna go through? You want to go through Thieves Landing, or you want to go through not Thieves Landing?
I mean, I don't care.
I don't know. I'm sort of asking you because.
Can we
You
go
know-
to Thieves?
All right. I guess we're going Thieves.
All right, thank you.
Please tell me there's a right turn here. There is. Thank God. Obby's still in a coma, huh?
Yeah.
Are people feeding him while he's in a coma?
Yeah, I pay for his care every week.
Turning left.
Oh.
We don't need him to be malnourished and gain another 100 pounds.
He's shown no signs of waking.
You wouldn't mind Fat Hobby again?
Fat Hobby?
Well,
Or heavy, as the fucking law used to say?
yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure the longer someone's in a coma, the less likely they're gonna wake from it, so...
Yeah.
Should we start planning the funeral?
No.
No, he's not dead yet.
Oh.
Only when he's dead you prepare the funeral. It's a lot of expenses.
Maybe we could start calling Austin Hobby since he lost his memory.
What the fuck?
We're not gonna reprogram fucking Austin.
Why not?
He's Austin. He's Charles. He's Growler.
Austin.
He's gonna be getting his memory back soon.
What if he doesn't? We can make him better this
That's
time
what
around.
I mean. The doctor says he's getting it back soon.
The doctor don't know
That it's just a temporary loss of memory.
I think you should talk to the therapist Vivian D. Winter. I think she'd know.
Who the fuck is that?
She's a therapist. Very good one.
Oh yeah, another thing. That Preston, he's a fucking prick, and I'm killing him if he does anything else.
What do you mean? What the fuck is that about?
He said something about Butch and how that's why Butch died. He was real mean today. Excuse me.
No,
Yeah, that
Preston
fucking
is.
guy.
He's an asshole.
He ain't right. I remember one time I smacked him upside the head
Who?
during a fist fight, that Preston.
You said you didn't remember him.
No, I remember doing that. I mean, I remembered him, obviously. I just didn't remember how I met him. But
Seems
you
like
know what?
you're
It might have
remembering a whole
been
bunch
when I
right
smacked him.
now.
A lot of times I don't remember how I meet people because I just meet them in a group of people and they make no fucking memorable impression whatsoever.
Like you.
Yeah, but I do that by just being with you.
Yeah, we don't need Waco to be memorable. He's our fucking sharpshooter.
Our boy Tone.
Yo, he's not in the fucking gang. And he won't be until he stops doing business primarily out east like a fucking sissy.
Boyton?
Boyton. We found a man named Boyton who was interested in working with us, but then opened up a fence in Rhodes.
Oh, is that a... No, never mind. I thought that was like a horse blockade.
Welcome to our potential new home.
Okay. Potential how?
Well, because apparently there's a bit of a thing in place, potentially.
Who are these wretched creatures outside of the wagon?
It's Gideon. Where the fuck is that Preston of yours, huh?
He's having himself a snack right now.
Oh, good. I hope he doesn't fucking come back out here while I'm here.
Listen, we don't gotta
I'll
get
fuck
all.
him up.
We don't gotta. Okay, how about you know what? Y'all two should fight it out.
No, we ain't fighting it out because it won't end pretty.
I agree with that. Yeah.
In which
I don't know
way?
What's up with Preston?
It won't end pretty because I'll gut him like a fucking fish.
Listen, the whole thing earlier was just a accident on the road,
just-
and yes, things got
just-
heated.
Tell him to keep his fuck mouth shut when he's dealing with us.
What's going on with this thing right here?
Yeah, he's injured.
Where's he going?
I'm going to my room.
Probably to get changed.
To change the locks.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Wait, you have a room here?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I want to see that office of yours.
It's not. There's nothing in it yet. Don't get your hopes up.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to get something in there if you're gonna have an office here.
Yeah, I want a desk and a big office chair, some bookshelves, a statue of a cougar, maybe something intimidating. He moved here, yeah. Seven. I'm only gonna say 7. I hope there's multiple 7s. Gone. So out there we'd have like a sort of goon meeting room with maybe some nice couches, a table with some shit on it. And then this would be the office where, you know, I have my business dealings. I'd have like a desk here.
So this is the lobby, and this is the office.
Yeah. And then that other door, that's where I sleep. Austin, no! That's my bedroom. Oh, you know, it's a work in progress. The weird
So when are you thinking this Thieves Landing thing is gonna get going?
When I'm up on my feet, hopefully. You comfortable, Austin? All right.
What's this about thieves?
We are on. I was thinking, Austin, if you can remember anything that we could stake our claim here. We could take this place, put some real organization to it, and make it something great again.
Yep.
There are no wax puddles.
So we're taking over this place.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, but in order to do that, we gotta make sure that we don't get thrown in jail, or you don't get the chair, sunshine, or get the fucking firing squad, because you got more heat on you than any of us.
Or the noose.
Or the noose. If we need to shift some blame around, then we have to shift some blame around.
The Ovid thing is too muddy to shift blame to either, but we could with Holt.
Alright.
Who's Holt?
Austin.
Well, with the whole thing, I mean, we don't really need to tell them that she did it. I think if we just stick to, we don't know what the fuck that is all about, then we could just, I mean, they're not going to be able to blame it on us. They'll just blame it on her.
I think the rest of you should. I think it's believable she would have told me about it, given our relationship, but I'll just say that I'll confirm that she did do that one if it comes. I'll deny it because that's realistically what I would do, but I'll make mention of it.
All right, and then so that's that. I think we can get Holt to be put on Ida, and Orvid. You think you're taking the fall for that?
I think given Detective Dalloway's final words, I do believe I will be getting charged with that eventually. It seems like she's okay with that charge. She wants to find out what the rest of you should face, and I've fought with her at length about what accessory to murder means. Because during my time as a judge, I don't think I would have charged you with accessory to murder, and I think it eventually started to land with her. But she's looking for something more. She's looking for stories and inconsistencies so she can confirm suspicions.
If we refuse to give her anything on the matter, then what do you think you'll get?
I think either nothing or second degree.
Second degree.
Yeah, the lesser of the two.
Then nothing. What?
Adelaide needs you. Preston's out there messing with your wife.
Oh,
fuck
this guy. Growler, come here. You in fighting shape?
Yeah, of course we are.
All right. You don't need to know who this motherfucker is. Just if I tell you to beat him up, you beat him up.
The goon's jumping Preston. You don't need to know who this motherfucker is. If I tell you to beat him up, just beat him up.
Where is he?
What the fuck is going on over here?
What's going on?
That asshole Preston spit at me.
Where is he?
What's going on, Waco?
Behind y'all.
I just wanted to see what all the shooting was about. If it was like an actual
Yeah,
gunfight.
yeah, yeah. I didn't know what was going on over there.
All right. Where's Oh boy. God, you do look
What I
crazy.
do, Wyatt, is none of your business.
Aye.
Well, I was supposed to be in medical still. Didn't even have time
I
to get out of my
You
medical
should have put her
gown.
down
At her.
when I said she's bad
But,
news.
you know, it's real,
All
it's
right,
real
Flame of the
turn to me.
West.
No, I didn't even
Listen
get in that
closely.
direction.
Those two witnesses that
Sorry,
you
I didn't
lied.
heed your counsel.
I am many things, Adelaide, but I'm not a liar.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, I hope you feel better though.
I most certainly will not.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
You don't tell anybody to
why'd
do
you get
anything
off?
to me. If you want anything said to me, if you want anything said to me, why you can say it yourself.
You know what? Forget it. Forget it.
I want to be closer so I can hear.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
if
I mean,
you want to
you're
do it,
misinformed, but
now.
you do you.
What did you do
before
to her,
something
huh?
happens.
What's your side of the story?
I
Well,
don't really think it matters.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, take it off on the other side of the bridge.
Fuck off.
Hey, you don't come into my home and tell me to fuck off.
Blah, blah, blah.
He lost his memories of fucking.
We're handling this.
It's fine. We have other things to
remember
worry
that,
about.
Yeah, fuck off.
I don't want any issues.
I don't think there has to be any issues here.
There doesn't have to be any issues if he fucking apologizes.
It's all right.
You that much of a sensitive prick that you can't apologize to a poor lady you spat on?
Well, I mean, Adelaide over here has been saying, multiple times now that it doesn't matter, and you got better things to do.
I actually don't have better things to do.
It wasn't on me.
Are you too prideful to just walk away? And get on with business? Are you so sensitive that you have demanded something now and I won't give it to you, that it's gonna rock your boots if I don't?
Yeah. You got a little sack on you, don't you?
Sure. Whatever.
The fuck is your problem?
I don't think you would understand, Wyatt.
Really? What's your fucking vendetta against me, huh?
Well, I mean, to be fair, the only things that I've ever said to you or Adelaide has been the exact same thing you've been giving me all along.
We didn't bring up dead people you cared about.
Well, I'm sorry for being insensitive about your dead friend.
Yeah. Adelaide, did he spit on you?
It wasn't on me. He walked past and he spat in my direction. But it's all right. It didn't touch me. We
That's
can move on.
disrespectful enough.
Adelaide, do you want to show
doing?
him? Do you want to show him again how it happened?
Because we
Right,
can
because-
move on.
Because that would help my situation a little bit, won't it? I was walking past her. I wasn't even looking in her
No,
direction,
hold
and then
on,
I
hold
spat.
on.
So how could I spit in her direction, Wyatt?
Really?
That's how it happened.
So you're saying you just walked by and spat on her?
No, I didn't. I didn't spit on anybody, Wyatt.
It wasn't on me, Wyatt.
Really?
I guess I just felt like it was personal. Because it was, he
felt
walked
like it was
past
personal.
me. And
I
then
do
he
think,
spat.
however, you got to take care of that. He's got blood dripping out his ears.
Yeah, I can see
All
that
right.
dripping onto the
All right, how
swamp
about
land.
this then? So tell me,
It's all right.
was it something like this that you did? You did one of these. You just walked up to her and you went boom, just like that.
No, not like that, Wyatt.
No, I would.
Demonstrate, Adelaide. Demonstrate. Do it.
I mean, I can do it right now because I got one of those things stuck in my throat again.
Oh, really? If anything comes out of your mouth that isn't an apology, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Well, I suggest you get on with your business then, because
Why?
I ain't apologizing.
He passed me and then he spat. All right, it
Get
wasn't
the
on
fuck
me.
away from me, Copper.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I
Quiet.
I'm so sorry. Is that man okay? Well, let me take care of it.
Listen, it seems like you have a
Take
bigger
care of it,
issue
then.
going on right now.
Come on, go for it.
I said step away from
Hello, Mr. Preston. I am the individual you crashed into on that road. I haven't had the chance to apologize.
all right, all right.
You know what? I'm sorry for reacting the way I did. I was just angry.
I understand. Anger has a way of coming
Your
around.
fish swimming on the ground.
But what you did to Adelaide, I don't find that acceptable. Antagonizing
it.
her, and a lot of folks know how she gets. So I only say this as a warning. Keep your mouth in a particular direction.
He's out of this moment.
You're right there.
The fuck?
How could you do that to him?
Austin!
Did you strike a member of the fucking gang?
Austin, no!
I'm sure.
No!
You didn't seem to be in good condition either.
Well, Papa, Jesus.
No! God, get him help. Get him
I'm
help.
having some urges right now, Sunshine.
Oh, what the fuck?
That was unintentional. But yeah.
Then follow them through.
Was
Quiet.
Fine, we see your warning
Austin,
there
what
that
happened?
you issued towards Growler, and we will take heed of it.
No, Gideon, I
We don't want any of
can't just let it slide. If you want me to shut up about certain people and
You're
shut
in
up,
much pain,
with the words I
Sunshine.
throw at direct people,
I'm in a world of
I can
pain.
understand it completely. I can understand
My
that
medicine
completely.
ran out over 2 hours ago.
But keep them away from me and don't let them talk the
Give me
way
a
they
minute,
talk
mate.
to me. Then
Oh,
also,
no, I can't do it, Finn. I can't.
Very well.
Tumble, Austin. It's all right.
You have a nice day.
Finn, no. Finn, do not give me laudanum. Do not give me laudanum, Finn.
What's the resolution you've come to, Copper? Come here. What's the resolution you've come to?
All right.
What, did you sort it out?
It's already sorted.
You sorted it out.
Let's move on.
Seems like you were just fucking rambling.
No, she was.
The situation.
Yeah, this was a great stop.
You got no business.
I probably shouldn't have asked. You should have kept going.
Right. She's my best friend. She can.
I really didn't, it didn't affect me none.
Reason I haven't clocked her upside the fucking head
Oh,
yet.
stop it.
It's a pain in the ass, is what it is.
I don't want to see her. I don't want to see her anymore.
It's not opium. Have a look at this stuff. It's
Oh, it's you. How you been?
Get back in the wagon.
Oh,
Really pissed
fuck.
me off.
I'm trying to remember your name, but I can't remember it.
Is it
Fuck.
addictive?
the relief you feel might you're gonna want it again if you're in pain.
Sunshine, is that Finn? Is his
Yeah,
name
it's
Finn?
Finn. It's
Oh,
Finn.
thank God. Okay.
Hi,
Hi,
Finn of
Finn.
Finn's Landing.
Hello.
How you doing, Finn?
We're getting by.
She already settled
Just
it.
enjoying the
No, she didn't.
the show.
She floundered like a fucking moron.
No, she discussed the issue
This
and she
is
resolved it.
so
like a
terrible.
mature human being.
Well, I suppose since it's resolved, maybe we'll just part ways from here.
Yeah, if you part way, if you get out of here, yeah, fine.
I think they live here.
We do not live here.
Oh,
well, I do. I live here.
Well, we need to go home anyway, so we gotta leave.
Well,
Yeah. You know what? Okay.
Finish with this
Let me
shit.
get my horse.
Yeah, we are. Come on, girl.
Oh shit.
He wasn't even anywhere close.
You motherfucker.
I'm closing the doors. I don't know why you left them open.
Sure will.
Hello.
Oh, by the way, have y'all seen Ava?
All right, load up.
AUT.
Adelaide,
It
have you
is,
seen Ava?
yes. I was on my way to come find
no.
you.
Oh, well, I'm on my way out of
Last
here.
I heard, she was in Rhodes, and I was supposed to meet her.
I see.
And,
I can follow if
she
Yeah,
was not there
follow.
when I showed up.
She
And
left us to say she had a meeting with
Very
someone.
well, unless I can sit on the
That was
top
a
of the
while
wagon
ago.
there.
She did
there a
mention
spot?
something like that, but
Sonny.
I don't know. I showed
Pardon?
up 10 minutes after she
That
sent
sunshine,
the telegram that she was in
you
Rhodes
do
and
not
she was
look
gone.
good. You do not look very comfortable at all.
Maybe she just.
Do you feel comfortable?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
she
I
just had
feel
that meeting, I
comfortable.
suppose.
Okay. I mean, you can come up here. Nobody's
Thank you
riding.
for
But
that.
There you. Y'all
This
see
is
her?
my friend Tia.
Yeah.
She's a witch.
I did just set a man on fire.
She throws
go for a ride?
ingredients into cauldrons and makes delicious snacks.
Not particularly.
I will do it. Don't think I won't.
Oh God.
why?
Oh my goodness. What was that?
Oh fuck's sake.
Oh,
No.
Oh, that's problematic.
follow him, Waco.
Very soft.
Oh God.
Oh, they're
Ooh.
shooting. We should stay back.
Was Gideon shooting?
You
fucking Wyatt?
Just keep moving.
Natalie.
What if they shoot Wyatt though? No, I gotta help
Who-
Wyatt.
Who are
No, I
Wyatt's
think we
back?
should stay out.
Ah,
Well, since we're more or less alone, I have something for you.
oh, another gift.
It's why I stopped off in Thieves on my way to Armadillo to find you.
Oh wow. Now that's a great gift. Yeah, I wish.
Here, would
I
you
had-
like to get in the wagon and I'll just take us a little bit further up the road?
They might be scared you're kidnapping me.
Maybe I want you all to myself.
Goodness to you. Goodness. Yeah, fuck it, kidnap. No, I can't abandon this situation.
I just wanted to take us a little bit further away from it, that's all. Since we're not...
Austin! You have to make sure Wyatt's alright. You even have a gun?
No, you ain't got anything.
I don't have a gun either.
Give me a knife or something. Give me something. This lady, give us your knife.
Why would I give you my knife?
Give me your fucking knife.
You didn't even ask nicely. Why would I give you anything?
Here, would you mind arming my friend?
Give me your damn knife now. Unless you want to make it out of this.
This is a bad day for a fight to happen. Sunshine
I
can't.
think I can handle myself, but I don't like the way that you're talking to me.
Then give me your damn knife. Someone is hurt. Could be getting hurt. And you're stopping it.
Only because Sunshine asked nicely.
Yeah, fuck off, you damn witch.
Austin, be nice.
You should be careful. Somebody might cut out his tongue and feed it to him.
Something you do.
Is it something you want me to do?
No, not to him. I love that guy.
You do you?
Help.
And what happened to you? I had a woman named Ida shot you.
Kinda forced her to.
How do you force someone?
You tell him when I turn around, I'm gonna raise my gun and shoot you in the head.
Back in the wagon we go.
Is Wyatt okay?
Yeah, he's fine. Where's Austin?
It's fine. What about the other two?
Everything's fine. I'm not sure where Austin is.
I sent Austin in there with a knife to help.
Oh,
God damn
shit.
it.
Who the fuck is this?
Her name is
Hello.
Tia. She's a witch.
My dear, you're going to have to stop calling me a witch, otherwise people are going to get the wrong idea about me.
She's a chef and makes some delicious stuff.
Whoa!
Why, you son of a
You-
bitch?
I
You
thought it
son
was
of a
over.
bitch.
Don't use us as cover.
Get away from me right now. Ooh!
Wyatt! Wyatt! Did he scream justice when he did that? He screamed justice and then rode away with him. Oh my god. It's not normally like this to you. And now there's more shooting.
Sunshine, I'm very tempted just to take you to Armadillo at this point.
I
For your
couldn't
safety.
I couldn't stop you, but they might get really mad at you later. Why is the wagon making that noise? So, how was your day?
It is well, so far. Although I was greatly saddened to hear of your injury. And I saw California today, but we did not get to play our game of chess. Things have been very tense here.
That's good. The wagon was making some strange noises.
It was?
Yeah, let me just oil the hinges on the door here. Don't mind me.
I'm surprised you're so flexible with your injuries.
Flexible.
Were you able to move around? There you go.
Yeah, my painkillers are wearing off. Finn gave me some liquid. I think I'm supposed to drink it. I do have both the side effects it tells me about. So, down the hatch. Oh God. Oh.
Are they okay?
All right, we're all here. Let's get in the wagon. Oh, I guess you're driving the wagon then.
I didn't mean to take the reins, but I can.
No, wait. Oh, no. Hold on. All right. There we go.
What are you trying to do? Oh, you're trying to jump on the top of it?
No! There's a little pedal here. I want to.
I don't think you can grab anything.
No, God.
You're gonna have to double up.
We should have got at him like a fish.
Pupils dilate. Looks.
Are you okay? Are you doing okay? We're off.
What? What's going on back there?
I have no idea.
Oh, we're stopping in the doctor's office then.
We don't look too well.
All right.
you sure? I can look over you when we get home. All right, we'll look at it when we get home.
What are you looking at when we get home?
Wyatt's hurt.
How severely?
Just fine, fine. As long as there's no needles involved, I'll be okay.
There's always needles involved.
What have you got there?
No.
Growler, you need some opium? Is your ear hurt?
Yeah, my head hurts.
Your head hurt? All right.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
What is what?
Here, why don't you pull over the wagon for a moment?
I'll do it away from this.
I'm suddenly not feeling so well. Would you mind pulling over?
Oh shit, yeah. I'll
Yes. Here, I tell you what, I'll make my own way to Armadillo and I'll meet you there.
Are you sure? Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sunshine.
Where was?
Oh, yeah.
Sunshine.
Hey.
Hey. Hi.
Gideon was looking for you. You were supposed to meet him?
Yeah, it's fine. I found him.
Are you high, drunk, or sad?
Oh,
I'm great. Sunshine, how'd your meeting go?
Oh, fucking terrible. Ida, they didn't tell me till after my whole fucking story. Ida said that she killed Holt, killed Ovid, and shot me and bashed Charlie. She fucking said all this. And now they don't, now they know my story's a fucking lie. They know we're both lying, and now it's fucked. It's fucked. Ugh.
Well, you know, she always has something to prove.
Who's this lady again?
This is Tia. She's so sweet. She's a cook.
She's a witch.
Hello.
I like the cookies.
You did say she was, Sunshine. You probably shouldn't have said that.
She
You're
said she
telling me
lit
a
somebody
witch
on
that you're the
fire.
one that begged for my knife and took it.
Yeah, that's right.
Tia,
Not
how's
slit your
your
damn
brother,
throat, you
Dan
witch.
Lynn,
Oh,
doing?
Austin, come down. Come down.
Doing very well. I
Yes,
spoke
sir.
to him yesterday, actually.
Oh, you finally got to have that talk with Dan Lynn.
I did, yes.
That's good. All right, I'll see you guys in town.
All right.
Could I catch a ride to Armadillo with you?
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, no.
You want to ride in the wagon, Wyatt?
No, you guys go ahead. I'll walk. It's fine.
No, you're fine. Come on.
Come on, Cookie.
No,
Come
there's
on,
too
hop
many
on.
of us. It's fine. I will walk. It's
fucking
fine.
confessed
Please
to
go
murder.
ahead.
All right. You gonna be all right?
Yes, yes. So walk will do me fine. I'll meet you
Is
there.
that Danlin's fucking sister? Danlin's fucking sister. Danlin's sister.
I mean, we're just going.
Oh, look,
to-
a horse. All right, give me the reins.
Oh, yes.
Or go, yeah.
Wasn't that a nice lady?
Danlin's
friend
fucking
to come
sister?
on that?
Wait, that's Danlin's sister?
That's what Ava said.
That wasn't Ava. That wasn't Ava.
That
Was Ava.
No, 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 no.
Fuck the
It
cover
wasn't
story.
Ava.
All right, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. All right. Ava
You don't
said.
care about any damn thing, Wyatt.
What do you mean I don't care about anything? Ava just said that that's Ava just said that that's Danlin's sister, and Sunshine just admitted that his story was bullshit.
Is that what happened?
Yes.
No, no. It's fine. I admitted that. What's her name's story's bullshit. Now they don't believe my fucking bullshit.
Gotta be more fucking careful. We say nothing about anything to anyone who isn't in this fucking gang. I mean, other than Copper. Copper's fine. But not some random fucking lady
Apparently
who's a law
Sunshine-
dog's sister.
Apparently Sunshine knew her. How did you know that lady, by the way?
I've met her a few times. We correspond. She makes me food. I call her a witch.
Oh, here's Ava. You can ask her.
Hey, well, wait, did you say my friend Tio's Danlin's sister?
That's right.
The fuck?
I think
Does
you
she
just,
tell people things?
No.
I think you just got hooked, Sunshine.
Oh, no.
We're screwed, probably, now.
Hi, Adelaide.
He hangs out in Thief's Landing and does medical for people there.
Huh.
Fuck.
Maybe
They wouldn't allow, yeah, they wouldn't allow her to hang around Thieves if she was a problem like that.
Call me whatever you like, Adelaide.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna call
I don't know.
Yeah, we're stopping by the medical office. All right, everybody in here. In there.
Excuse me, Papa.
Fuck medical, I guess.
At least you have shoes on.
How'd your meeting go?
Oh, it went fine.
You sound nefarious.
Sure.
Everything just so complicated.
Oh! Help!
Oh, I'm fine.
What do you do? You're supposed to be helping him.
He's a grown ass man.
He was falling over and you were just standing there, twiddling your thumbs. I'm
Adelaide's
here.
the best.
You all right?
What am I gonna do?
Oh. Just watch your big feet. You're kicking the cane from under him. I saw that.
You just said
I love Adelaide.
Oh.
Just like starting fights, Adelaide.
No, I don't. I think Watt's rubbing off on me and his little attitude.
How's that couples counseling going?
It's driving me insane.
Do you have your talk with Vivian?
Let me see what you
No.
got there.
I'm still trying to.
Where's your badge? Badge. Fraser. Foster.
Did you get another head injury?
I've never had a head injury in
Hello?
my life.
You kind of did.
Did I?
You was kind of out of it, and we're in a fugue state for a time.
I was
I'm in the
tortured
way.
and carved into.
Is that
That's not a head injury.
Not
you
a
are
head injury,
now.
more a psychological. It doesn't matter.
I
Are
have
you
a
well?
thing for you.
Sir, get
the fuck
Rosie, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. What did she gave you a notebook or something?
Ida just came into. We were working at Rhodes that night, and she came in and said she's leaving
I'm not on
forever, and
duty
she wants
right
me
now
to give you a
'cause I'm
journal.
finally seeing the cafe ladies after like 3 weeks.
So I got it.
Oh, let's see. You
You
haven't
want it?
gotten drunk
Yeah,
enough yet.
sure.
to
Why
go on
not?
duty.
I definitely didn't read it, okay? So don't even think I did, because I didn't. You know, it's private information, of course.
I wouldn't even blame you had you.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Thank
Delivery
you.
complete.
Did you hear from Alice, Rosie?
Nope, she's probably dead. It's your fault.
No. Okay, how can I make it up to you? Because you know I truly do care for Myrtle, and this was just one small misstep, Rosie. And we're gonna set it right. Okay, it's gonna be set right.
Well, I'll talk to her about it, see how she feels when she, gets back, unless she's dead.
Okay. Well, I told Alice, she's all about money, and I did tell her I would pay her very handsomely because I did feel bad. I just had some things to attend to. Okay, and plus, somebody had to, somebody just had, it's better if, it's just better, I can't be scruffing up my suit, you know what I mean? But
come on, she looks. It's horrible.
Alice is a tough girl, and I truly do
Alright,
think
give
she
me a
can
second.
handle herself. And I think she'll be quite all right. And if anything bad,
Howdy there.
I will duly make sure that it is made.
I've been waiting for you, anxiously, in fact.
I hope I'm worth the wait.
Who's this one?
You don't recognize him? This is Indy.
Oh, yeah.
With the big glasses.
Howdy.
What's going on, Sunshine? I seen
She's been injured in the line of duty.
Going on. Got a cane and everything, and you're in a guard. Are you okay?
I'm a man post life-saving surgery, I suppose.
Jesus fucking if you don't mind me, you don't have to answer, but what the fuck happened? Because I was told Sunday at 5, and then I was worried about you guys because I never heard nothing, and then shit, man, look, you see like this, it was kind of making sense as to why Sunday at 5 did not partake.
He was given laudanum. Yeah, we had a crew ready, and turned out not to be needed, so you didn't have to waste your time. I was shot a number of times. That's all.
Well, that is no good. That is no good.
It is no good. Hey, Sunshine, you on anything right now?
Yeah, whatever Finn gave me, he gave me some liquid to help with the pain.
Oh, great. Okay. All right, good. Well, in that case, anyone who isn't in the gang, don't speak to Sunshine.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
But he's been waiting for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I'd prefer.
Is it for the
if-
items?
What?
You keep talking to Sunshine. It's fine.
What's that?
I'm a little worried about your ability under the influence to reveal things that shouldn't be revealed.
All right, I just won't discuss those subjects. All right, they're locked away, kept tight.
They weren't locked away with the one with the brother. There.
How was I supposed to know it was Dan Lynn's brother? She's just been a charming person. Inconsequential.
You probably fell into a fucking honeypot.
Fuck. Well.
Was it a honeypot?
No,
yeah,
no,
you probably
no.
fell right into one.
She didn't even ask. We were just talking. I just didn't know who the fuck she was related to. But she goes down to thieves and does medicals. Tia's not a fucking rat.
What if it was all a setup? What if they want you to reveal things? For your safety, you need to make sure you ain't saying nothing.
Don't
we gotta
worry.
be safe.
Indigo here never presses me for anything. Just my company.
That's also right.
Yeah. So don't talk to her about any of or to him about any of our dearly departed friends, okay? Dearly departed, the three of them there.
What about the person who done it?
What?
The fucking ginger. I won't.
You're not in any condition to be speaking on any official matters to anyone. You need to focus on recovering.
Yeah, I probably should focus on recovering. Yeah, Nicole.
Give me a gift.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It's one of my favorites.
Oh, hello, dear.
Actually, I'll give you a gift back. Just let me take something out of it first.
Sure.
Now look, this knife.
I gotta eat this quick.
Hey, Tia, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
How close are you with your brother?
Yeah,
I believe he wants nothing else to do with me.
Okay.
Why?
People just worried about us talking.
We had somebody reveal a lot of stuff, and I'm guessing they think that you're going to reveal a lot of stuff to your brother.
I see. Well, my brother does not
woman.
want to give me the time of day.
And if you
Oh.
did, you wouldn't care to say anything, right?
I wouldn't tell him anything about you all.
Okay.
That's not the information that they want from me. They want the information on my sisters more than anything.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm interested. And are they also Dan's sisters?
I chose Dan Lin, not them.
By the
Dan Lin
way,
is mine.
Tia, let me introduce you to my friend Indigo here. He's great.
Hello.
Who?
Howdy.
Indigo
Oh,
right
that
here,
one.
am I right?
Oh.
I think I've seen you in Thieves from time to time.
Yes, I am waiting on the California kid for a game of chess.
I think he might be mighty good at chess. He just gives me that vibe.
He is very good, and I'd like to finish the game he started. But all you and your friends asked me to keep your secrets, and I said that I would keep them.
Still styling.
Your stories are not mine to tell, nor do I really care for them that much.
Looks at the little tipper. He's... I appreciate it.
Here,
Is
before
that
you
why-
keel over. You can continue, Tia. I'm just giving him something.
Apologies. I was going to ask, is that why she was a little sharp with me on the road back there?
Probably why.
But she didn't have the strength to ask me herself?
You don't have to read it all now. That's for you to read when you're recovering. I expect it back when you're fully healed.
I'm a slow reader. I
Take your
just keep
time.
it.
You don't have somebody shooting it off your hand, so you.
Yeah, thank God the guy who did that's gone. I'd hate for this to get a bullet through it. Howdy, Wyatt.
Howdy.
Miss Tia here's not too close with her brother.
Is that so?
Yeah.
If I'm going to be accused of things I've not actually done, I am more than happy to leave.
No, I'm not accusing you of anything.
It sounds like on the road I was being very much accused, and my knife has still not been returned, which shows I am not trusted.
Suspected. Suspected, not accused.
I've done nothing to earn that suspicion.
Well, I mean, if you're related to.
Well,
to
maybe
a
why don't you
sheriff-
ask what you mean instead of standing there saying that I'm being suspected? Apologies.
We can't be the first people to be wary about you because of who you're related to. Can't be a new thing for you. I'm sure it happens all the time.
Easy now, soldier.
Am I wrong? Am I the first person to ever bring this up?
Danlin and I met several months ago because he hurt somebody that I cared for very much. I was angered by this, and I wanted to hurt him.
Indy, please. Stop.
Then I got to know him, and I liked him. I liked his strength. So I stole it for myself. That way we are connected. His strength is mine and mine is his. But he doesn't see it that way. Now his part of the story is for him to tell. And if you're so desperate to know the answers, you can ask him yourself.
Whoa, wait a minute. So you stole his body parts. That you're not. I thought you were related.
He is a brother that I chose. I am Tiawas, he is Urus.
Oh, good. So you don't talk to him about things you see, right?
I talked to him about my sisters, because that's what he wants to know about. But he doesn't have the time of day for me anymore. So I find more interesting avenues to communicate with him.
All right. I apologize for the hostility.
And I'd like my knife back.
He still might be
Your
a
knife?
witch. Yeah, Austin has it.
A witch?
You know what? I could give you a knife too.
I want my knife back.
Are you sure? This one's pretty fancy.
How fancy are we talking?
1 second.
You're not an actual witch, are you?
See, look at it.
I'm not a witch.
He's willing
I'm
to
a
just
wolf.
fucking get rid of it.
Oh, that's an interesting way to describe oneself.
Put that away, my dearest sunshine. I do not wish to take anything from you in your state.
It's okay. I got a hold of you.
What are you doing?
I still got a hold of you.
Perhaps you could read me one of these sonnets sometime.
Perhaps I can.
Austin! Austin! Hey! Growler, motherfucker! God, he's gone hotter here and all that blood in his ears. Give him back a knife. I'll buy you a new
Getting
fancy.
wet's probably not a good idea.
I'll buy you a new fancy knife.
I like this knife.
Get
Come
on
on,
with something.
Austin.
So you're wearing paper.
Come on.
Let me check my telegrams first. You know, if I've been
He's
written
the
something.
leader of this little outfit. You ought to do
All
what
right.
he says. Give the
Let's
knife
head on
back.
over.
A motherfucker just blocked my telegram number.
Who did?
Cook did. That motherfucker.
He blocked. How did he tell
Do
the
you have it?
telegram man to
Yeah,
throw
here,
yours away?
I'll read it to you. Dear Lucius Landry, or PO998, we regret to inform you that any further correspondence with telegram number QR109 will no longer reach the recipient. If you believe this is an error, please meet with the recipient in person to amend the error. Indigo, write him for me.
You want me to write cook for you?
Yeah, I want you to write cook for me.
That should be fun.
I want you to tell him there is no fucking error. Don't you dare respond to me. Don't you dare ever message me again.
She's still
What was the telegram number again?
All right.
QR questionable resources 109.
And what do you want me to send?
Tell him that there is no fucking error and that Sunshine doesn't want to hear from him either. He's also blocked in correspondence. Fuck him.
And that I'm in Armadillo waiting for her.
Okay. I mean, I feel like she would be back by now.
I do too, but who? Do you think she caught another case of deja vu, maybe? or amnesia, whatever it's called.
I really hope.
All right, I told him there is no error.
really
He's
hope
also
not.
blocked. Is that good enough?
Hope not. Maybe I should go out
Yo.
and look for her.
Yeah, there he is.
Baby.
Sunshine. Hi. Just need to catch you up on something.
What? What?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Well, Wyatt apparently suggested it. And
Yeah.
I told her it looks terrible.
Because
all your curls.
No. You understand, right? If she cut it all off. Yeah, who is this?
Oh,
Brittany,
God.
bitch. Sunshine, I need to talk to you.
The fuck did she say?
What did she just
I'm
say?
going to leave now.
I think
Just
she's
let
going
you
by
know.
Brittany.
She's Brittany.
Wait, Tia. Oh, we barely got to speak.
I
I
know.
think her name is Brittany.
I
yeah,
think
okay.
this was very fun whilst it lasted, but my attention must be elsewhere for now.
Oh, you better reach out to me then.
Or what?
Focus.
1 second, I need to have a conversation. Apparently. Out of here, Waco.
Okay, well, hold on, I'm telling her something. Well, apparently now they think your name's Brittany, so have fun
Sure.
with that.
That's fine. Call me Brittany.
Fucking hell.
What's going on with you?
Frank is dead. Took care of it.
What did he say to make that outcome?
I had to convince him that it was me and only me. He said, if you're the only one responsible for Mary's death, then shoot me.
Are you okay?
I'm fantastic.
Still tired. How did you handle the body? Is this gonna come back to you?
No, I don't see why. It's taken care of.
Oh my god.
The less everyone else knows, the less people have to lie.
Oh my
right?
god.
It's taking care of, Sunshine. I think I understand. I understand Butch saying how happy he was.
Oh my god.
Makes sense now. Yeah, the thing is, Boynton is more interested in whatever bank bonds we have at the moment. How much would we like to offer?
I don't even know how much we have.
I'll tally him up.
I have 10.
I know I have quite a few from the bank that we did, but I sold the 20 from that one day. That's all.
You did good.
Yep. Good. Yeah.
Man. This is fucked. How'd you do it? Just one shot.
Took 3.
Yeah, it often does.
You know, with a shotgun.
Man, there's been so many
I know
permos
you're really
recently.
eager to talk to friends, so I don't think T is a problem. She
God,
said
I
her and
wish
Dan
Charlie
Lynn.
was here.
Well, hopefully she comes back.
I'm gonna miss your hail.
Well, if I was gonna go to Cisco, it would have happened anyways.
Well, we're not going down for these. We'll find a way through it.
Sure. I'll go down for these, but I mean, it's the life that we're in. It's gonna happen at some point. Austin used to be worried about me going to Cisco, so we would talk about how to handle it. It's just a part of life, sunshine. I'm gonna go count out the bank bonds. If you need anything, you let me know. Just telegram away.
Same goes for you.
Yeah. But yeah, T is no problem. Her and Danlin don't get along. That's why they hadn't been talking. Opposite sides of the law and whatnot.
Some days when you look up at the fucking sky, there's shades of oranges and yellows and purples. They all just fucking match for once, you know?
Yeah, I suppose so. I'm still looking for my moon.
All right. Are things falling apart, or are we okay?
Things are fine.
All right.
So who's that?
That's a member of our gang, Austin. And her name is Ava.
Yeah, Wade said I was part of the goons.
Yes, Austin, you're part of a gang with us. We're your friends. You fight and get money with us.
Oh, you're trying to jog his...
Fucking explain it.
Try not to do it too much.
Oh, I already did.
His head hurts when you try to. But yes, you're part of us, Austin. You're with us. You're our family, sort of.
Yep.
Friend, our buddy.
You're in a gang.
Well.
And you're one.
Yeah, I guess.
So stop.
Yeah. That's why we're under investigation.
What are you doing?
So, Mr. Landry.
Oh, yeah.
Does this mean, now that this interrogation is over, that you're free to do as you please once you're recovered?
Yeah, probably, I guess.
All right, then it'll be good to have you back in the field.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it was the fella we were trying to kill and thieves.
His name is Preston, and he's a bitch.
And he's a bitch. And
He's a big pussy, is what he.
Oh, you took your big step.
I'm gonna.
Where are you sleeping? You sleeping in the medical office?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get Indigo to read me some lovely sonnets.
All right, are you doing that in the medical
I'm
office,
going
or are
up
you
to
doing
my
that in your room?
I don't have a room here anymore.
All right, okay, well, come to my room. I'll fucking let you
it's
have it for
alright.
the night. I'll let you have it for the night. I don't sleep.
I gotta be in the medical so they can give me painkillers.
So you're gonna have someone read you in the medical office?
Yeah. If they don't mind.
I don't mind.
I could read you one if you want.
It's whatever
We
you
literally had to
prefer.
talk about this in the goddamn wagon, sunshine.
About reading sonnets. He's not
No,
allowed to read
about
poetry.
He's not.
Constantly making friends. He's constantly making.
They
new
hate
friends.
that I'm friendly.
It's not a bad thing. One day, one of those friends might save your life.
They have. It's just that they also shoot him.
That's true. Sometimes they shoot you. It's a gamble every time you make a new friend.
I'm hoping to win big with you, Indigo.
Oh, that's right.
Fucking hell. I'm going to bed. I waited too long and I'm tired.
Good night.
Good night.
How often do you spend time in Thieves Landing?
Seems like more and more every day. Why?
I want to take over it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I want
Good luck.
I want to tell California and Cook to piss off and let me have it.
I say do what your heart tells you to do.
Oh yeah? You
Why
got
not?
nothing more to say on that matter?
Listen, I'm not one to tell a man what he can and cannot have. A good characteristic of a good Westerner is that he is never satisfied.
Oh no, he's blocking the door. Indigo, rid me of him.
Get out of the way, fella. Come on. Get out of the way. Keep going.
Oh no.
Oh. Back up. Or
Why is the music still going? My home away from home.
I would say so.
I'm never gonna get to see the Coulter house.
Are you sure you want to stay here?
I can't travel up to Coulter, I'd die.
I know.
Unless
I'm
you're gonna
just
kidnap
asking.
me.
Well, there's a wagon outside, but I couldn't guarantee I could keep you safe.
No?
Sometimes a man's greatest enemy is himself. You see, a will can be steadfast, but a body can be disappointing. Sometimes they fail you when you least expect it. But I do ask you again, are you sure you want to stay here?
I don't wanna.
Do you have a place that you would prefer to stay? After all, who all knows that you're here?
A lot of people know. Suppose too many fucking people know.
I won't stop you. That'd be the last time that I ask, but if you did want to sleep somewhere else, I would take you.
You know what? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's head down to Thieves. I bought an apartment there.
Are you sure you? Okay.
Where else? Where else? Unless
Have you caused war with fucking Cook yet?
no.
Are you sure you're not gonna
Whoa.
wake up to a fucking cook massacre?
War is such a dramatic term. I intend to walk in there and reasonably tell them that I intend to run the place. That's all.
If I take you to Thieves, will Wyatt gun me down?
Yeah, probably.
There, I'm asking the right questions now. I'd hate to be killed by Adelaide's man. I'd hate to have to kill him, make Adelaide cry.
I suppose it probably has to be somewhere closer then.
Yeah, somewhere around a telegram office. God damn, you're high maintenance.
Oh, sorry.
The closest telegram and city is Blackwater, but I'm not sure if what you're gonna do, sleep in the alleyways of Blackwater?
Well, they have a little room on top of the saloon, right? How much can a night cost?
Only if you're certain. I'll even pay for that night for you.
I would hope you'd be sharing it with me.
Want me to watch over you while you sleep? Keep
Yeah,
you safe
I'll
from
do
any
the same for
assassins.
you. We can watch over each other.
All right, I have no objections.
All right. Oh, thank you.
I'll make sure to avoid Wyatt tomorrow.
Just bear with me for a second.
Do you need my hand?
Oh, no, I don't want to be back here.
It's too lonely.
All right.
I want you to know that I'm a terrible wagon driver.
Well, just know if you crash, you'll probably kill me.
Amazing.
But good intentions for the crossing and your sister Margaret.
I'll be the judge of that.
I love traveling with delicate cargo.
Oh, yeah?
That's right.
You know, I'm pretty rough and tumble. I survived 3 fucking bullets to my chest.
3? Jesus. What were you? Up against the law or something?
No, I forced someone to shoot me. Really left them no other option. Kind of a bad thought.
Just
being honest about
Why
it.
on earth would you want someone to shoot you?
I guess to see
Maybe
if
I shouldn't.
they would.
Maybe I shouldn't ask you these questions. Again, Wyatt's gonna kill me.
You gonna talk about it?
No. I think I value my life a little bit more than that.
I don't know. Okay, it was my dear moment. I suppose I had to put the power into someone else's hand for a fucking change.
Did it turn out the way that you expected?
No, I lived. I lived dreadfully. I fucking survived.
I'm sorry to hear it. And yet,
You want to change it for
selfishly-
me? Oh,
Selfishly, I'm glad as well. Who else would I telegram? What would I do without my beloved pen pal?
I got cooks now.
Cook's gonna fucking block my telegram too, you kidding me? This horse is really fucking slow. This is max speed.
It's not a fucking getaway wagon, it's a safe transport.
I mean, I'm not used to it.
Oh, God forbid that you be on a bit of a longer journey with me.
God forbid. That book that I gave you is
Oh,
one of
yeah.
my prized possessions. I never go anywhere without it.
Who's
I read
Cecil
it,
Cadwell?
Cecily. And she's my sister.
I thought your last name was Quill.
Actually, my last name is Riley, but I would prefer it to be Quill, if I'm to be honest.
Not Cadwell.
Not Cadwell. She's the sister I chose for myself through bloodshed and tears.
Riley's not so bad.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
You might change your mind if you meet the other Rileys.
Oh, maybe. How about Landry?
Whose last name is that? Don't be dying here, fella.
Oh, I would hate to die here.
Hold on a moment, I got a letter to deliver. Then we're getting away. Now this is a getaway wagon.
Oh, no.
I don't want this! Oh my god.
Make up your mind. Do you want to be back there? I can try.
Apparently I do.
Just opening
can't
all
help
the
it.
doors.
I cannot get in the front seat.
I know.
Yes! Speed was, the decisive factor.
Yeah, you need a running start, huh?
Perhaps. Sometimes you just can't control it. The heart wants what the heart wants. You see, Cucamonga asked me to write him a personal letter, him and Seth.
All right.
So I took much care in writing one for them.
An apology, right?
I'm never wrong, fella. I made sure to put as much in my letter.
And how well do you think this letter will be received?
They already want to kill me. What they gonna do? Kill me, bring me back, and kill me again?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, you know, I don't see him turning down dark magic.
Now that would be a sight to behold.
You know, I killed someone and they came back once.
Oh yeah? How'd they come back?
I guess through sheer force of will.
I also killed somebody, and they came back, but in the form of a ghost, one that I can't shake.
On to wish mine was a ghost.
No, you don't.
Oh no?
No.
I'll take your word for it.
This is such a dark conversation. I'm not used to having those with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Normally I'm so much brighter and joyful. If you want, I can put that back on for you.
Be your genuine self in the moment. If you're anything but, I won't respect you.
Ooh.
That's
And your
right.
respect does mean a lot to me.
That's right.
I don't know how I would conduct myself if ever you looked upon me unfavorably. Probably have to put you down just for my own benefit, my own sake. What are you riding us into? Are we getting robbed?
I could be getting arrested.
Sunshine, sunshine.
Mm-hmm. What?
Town's closed. Town's
big
closed.
shootout
There's
in
a big
town.
shootout. It's very dangerous.
If you can go somewhere else to be safe,
I am
that
so
would be
sorry.
appreciative.
Oh, well, the Blackwater Medical was where alright.
Connor McNarma, the doctor, is that who you're seeing?
No, it was just, there's supplies running low in Armadillo, so. Alright.
Sorry, strawberry may be best.
Town's closed. What a terrible thing that is.
This means we'll spend more time together.
Yeah. It means, I think it's fate saying thieves. Oh no, more.
I'm not taking you to thieves, you fucker.
What? Why not?
Because I like you too much to watch you die.
I haven't done anything yet.
Yet?
Yeah, these are just intentions, the future. What a dreadful little lie.
I think you, unintentionally saved me back there. The deputy was so enthralled by you, she didn't even notice me. That was darling, was it not?
Yeah, it might have been. They probably just thought you were my shadow. Given how dark your clothing is.
That's right. You see... Shut up! I can't help it.
You ever think of wearing color? Like a single color? I love the
There's
wearing
something I've
color
been
bit.
wanting to tell you, but I've been too embarrassed to do it. A long time ago, I used to, wear all gold. And I mean entirely, head to toe, dressed in gold. And you know what they used to call me when I did that?
Pray not Goldie.
For a long time, people called me Sunshine.
Oh, wow. You must still have this attire somewhere, right?
I might. You want to see it, don't you?
How could I not?
Fine, I'll show you.
Oh, good.
But you have to promise to turn around while I change. Or not. Depends on what you're comfortable with.
Gosh, take me on a date first.
I've been trying, fella. It's been the end of the world every time we've gone. But I don't know if you're ready for a date yet.
Oh no. Wow, what does a date with Indigo entail?
how Zoe Winters.
My God,
Let's-
there's a lot of deputies out today. Maybe it
That's
is a
right.
time to go up to Colta.
I'm definitely gonna go to Sisukai if we keep this up.
Well, you don't think you could get away on this wagon?
This horse is a regular speed demon, I can tell. It's waiting for its chance to let loose.
You give it one good whip, it'll leave him in the dust. Yeah, a place to change here.
The Welcome Center, is there not? Or do we have to actually go to the tailor's?
I have no clue.
Is this a little rock? It's alright.
Cause he was in the he stayed overnight at a doctor's office. So this is his I had a meeting to go to and I didn't even have time to change attire.
Well, if there's no place to change here and I have to go to the tailor's and walk through town wearing that goddamn monstrosity, you're gonna owe me one.
No, we can go to Wallace if need be.
You just don't want to go to bed.
And miss out on this golden attire. Nothing down here. Oh wait, can I use this in the corner? Is there a coat I can steal off this? Good. I don't want to change. I have to change. All right, I gotta go upstairs. I can't just change in pub. I'm not just gonna throw a coat over this. These are meant for the desert.
Listen, if we go all the way to Coulter, there's no way we're getting a wagon to the frontier. I'm just saying that right now.
Oh no, we have to go to the frontier?
No, we can just have a snowy date, if that's what you desire.
Are you looking?
Oh yes, most definitely.
Gasp. You really are just staring off.
Fine, I'll turn around.
Jesus Christ. No, I don't want to shoot him. You know, it even hurts just to wear clothing that's heavy.
I'm sorry.
I won't forgive you for this. You'll have to make it up for me.
Fella, I refuse to go to Sisika wearing this, so if law catches us, you have to kill me.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll do
I just
my
wanted
best.
I just wanted to make that clear.
Careful, don't go too fast. You might break the entire wagon.
Fuck you.
What's wrong with that outfit?
It has been a very long time since I've worn it, and it's quite obnoxious if I have to say so myself. You see, I used to have a bright golden scope field to match it too.
Oh God. Like
Yep.
the Zoe Winters collection.
You're distracting me with your witty nature.